And what's up, Dub Nation? With that E40 voice. Let's see if I can untangle all of my devices here. RJ, what's up? Kuminga starts. Small ball lineup. With Poole. Let's see. Let's put this stream in Discord. Let's see. Okay. What was I going to do? Lost my train of thought. Anyways, let's go Warriors. Completely lost my train of thought. There we go. Oh, cool. I love it when Zapier works, but it's not going to work anymore soon. I always hit the 100 per month limit, and it costs too much. So, game commentary. Someone in the comments. Okay. Okay. Bruce, Dean, what's up? It shall be interesting. I love it. Looney to the bench. That's correct. I know you called it. You called it. Steph got his haircut. Here's a closer picture of it if you want to take a look as we wait, because they're still going to do Fitz and Kalena. Hold on. Okay, so let's go here. Share this. I don't know. Pick this. Twitter.com. I think it was in the Warriors. Yeah, it was walking in. So one of those. Oh, here's the Just Us. Just Us. Pretty sure there's no sound. Oh, there's sound. Oh, I got to save that one. Hold on. Share. Copy link to tweet. Go over here to my other window. Save it in my Discord, man. Save this for later, baby. I should have left the sound on. My fault.
Just a little bit. Let's go.
Just us. Wow. Can't believe it. They put the sound in there. Cool. But why I came here in the first place, which, lots of times I forget what I'm doing and just end up there. Oh, this is pretty cute, DJ. Apparently he was a little upset when he missed the first one. That's on 95.7. Let's just go ahead and take a look at that one. Twitter.com 957 the game. And oh, by the way, obligatory jaw pregame dunk for you, and then DJ's like, no. Steph looks weird in the white shoes, man. He looks weird in the white shoes. Anyway, I guess 95.7 and the Warriors guy or gal standing right next to each other at that moment in time. Some logo shots. Warrior coming out. Oh, they had the sound. Someone got them the memo to put the sound in all the stuff. Thank goodness. Finally. Let me add that to my 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Well, I'll just keep replaying this until I get to a point where Warrior coming out. But they didn't really say that, did they? They said, hold up. And we're still looking for the Steph photo. Here it is. Doesn't he look weird? He looks like a different person. I don't even know who that is. Anyways, yeah, Looney to the bench. What's up, everybody? Yep. Gotta get there, man. Somehow win this one. But Kuminga starting is just like getting me so excited. Small versus their bigs. They don't have Steven Adams. And they don't have Steven Adams and Danny Green, who's, man, remember Danny Green plays for Memphis. Even more reasons to hate him. Funny. Let's see. Well, I've got to answer this now. Got another person throwing another person under the bus. Yet again. Can we stop doing that? Saying, oh, Kuminga doesn't know basketball. Aren't you being a little harsh there? Just a little bit. I mean, go look at any of my videos. There's one, Kuminga coming of age. So I'm going to send them the link. I don't know what it is. Actually, I do know what it is. People are stressed out. They're in a fighting mode. They want to argue with you. They want to say mean things because they're in a state of stress. You know, when you're in a state of war, you want to war with people. And not healthy. Not healthy at all. Let me clean up some files. Delete some of this crap. Let's see here. Yeah, I can delete all that crap. 122. Oh, last game was on Sunday. Yeah. Been a while since we lost. Still hurts though. Was it Sunday? No, it was Monday. So what the hell is that? Today is Wednesday. There's a Brooklyn Nets file. No, we played them Sunday. Yeah, coincided with the football game. Whoops. Yep. This past Sunday was not one to remember. As we had a brain fart. Lost the game that we were up 14 or 17 points on. And so let me tweet out. I got to tweet out our link right here. Sorry about that. Luckily, we have not tipped off yet, or at least my stream hasn't. had many arguments on the channel this week, and it's so draining. I wrote about that on the website, actually. So draining that I think next time we lose, and we will lose, whether it's tonight, the next day, or some other time, I'm just gonna cut off comments or force them to go into review mode, because it gets so nasty out there. It's kind of like sad state of society. I've said that before, though. Let's see. Nice. This will be the first time ever that I've been on time. Warriors. Steph Curry. Cool. We'll get on that. I have to do the Instagram post now. So, almost done. And I'll get right with you guys. I can't believe I'm going to be on time. This is unbelievable. The link. Okay. Catching up on some tweets. All right. Boom. Put it in my live section. Update the live section because it has heck of videos inside there. And let's see. Good. All right, time to catch up in the comments. Time to put this on the box score. Game hasn't tipped off yet. Justice League. Oops. Wow, awesome, Amy. Appreciate that. Cool. So I've got to get ready for this now. Let's do this. Let's do this. And screenshot. Thanks, Amy. Send it to myself. Go back here. There we go. Send that to myself. Boom. Good little ones to have. Comments. Wiggs looked like he had the sniffles yesterday, in case you missed it. Oops. Let's go Warriors YouTube. You can see that he's right. I mean, he's sniffling as we speak, you know, kind of thing. Like pretty early on. Sounds stuffed up.
Yeah, just taking game-like shots. Just practicing everything game speed, trying to get back to
Gosh.
how I was. Just doing everything full speed. Because practice is fast, but the game is
Watch
even
him
faster.
sniffle.
How much more challenge?
See. Uh-oh, Tron's mad that the Warriors keep losing, and it's in capital letters, but I think, did Bruce take care of him? No. What the heck are you talking about? Danny Wayne, where are you? Dylan Brooks. Oh, Harley Quinn. Oh, good. We didn't have any more angry comments from Tron. I don't need so many. I don't need the anger from people. I'm trying to have a happy life. Have a happy life. How about you guys? Yep. I should just put sniffles. Maybe that would have gotten more views. But it wasn't like he was sniffling all interview. It was just more like he was congested more so than sniffling. But sniffling might have been a juicier title. I mean, we only got 7K views. Try and hit 10K every single one, but you never know. Yeah, hopefully Clay plays better as well. Have they always tipped off this late? ESPN game, maybe that's why. Yeah, social media is weird. Let's take a look at the box score one more time, and they're going to start, by the way. Sorry, I forgot I think CJ Holmes probably has the starters. No, not ours, but I mean not theirs. Who has it? KMBR? I'm gonna guess. All the ones I usually see. Oh no, they're at the Niners practice. 95.7. Let's see. No, they had Ja. Maybe it was Anthony Slater. No, I'm just checking anybody at this point in time. This was wild, though. Rolled out. Memphis is countering with Brandon Clark, Jaren Jackson front line. Oh, maybe it was Warriors PR. A big graphic of it for you guys. There we go. Ooh la la. Jaren Jackson and Brandon Clark versus Kuminga and Draymond. But have fun trying to keep up with Clay, JP, and Steph. Dylan, Bane, and Morant. Ja. Yeah, they have to wait for Nets 76ers to finish. So let's see. What is going on over there? Let's check the ESPN scoreboard. And no, we cannot just stream it for you. If you want the stream, everyone on the chat will, per usual, tell you to go to Stream East. So go to Stream East if need be. They're running the I guess they do this just in case ESPN, but they're running the whole. I guess they have a preview of. Remember, that's the Christmas Day. That's when Clay taunted Dylan Brooks. That was hilarious. Okay, just slowly eking away at that. Let's take a look at the standings. Oh, let's take a look at the refs. Who do we have as refs? Oh, great. I do not prefer the European refs, namely Kogut, but here we have another one. I don't know him that well, so I mean, I could be wrong, but generally speaking, do not like the European refs. I just don't. I'm sorry. And I don't really know the other two, so we're getting to know them better. And so, will Draymond get his 13th tech tonight? Will Jordan Poole get his 10th tech? I don't know. 12.4 seconds left in this one. And, my stream is slow. Oh, Steph going with the California Golden Bear Winter Soldier one-armed shoulder thingy. So the shoulder thingy. And let's go to the box score. So I'll just give you play-by-play since I'm actually on time. What do you know? I'm glad you're here with me throughout the planet Earth. Hello, everybody. Bruce and Haiti. Amy in Hong Kong. We're going to do a play-by-play of this and enjoy the game as it happens. There's the ritual JJJ always does. He throws the ball. In Memphis, there's this little girl, like this fangirl type. Like she's like 5 years old, 4 years old. And it's actually kind of cute how he interacts with her. But that is a ritual, just like Steph's stanchion run as we're getting right now. Yeah, let me know. I don't play basketball anymore, but if you see a bunch of people with the one-armed sleeve, let me know. Clay with the koi shoes. I still haven't figured out how I'm going to do the giveaway of the koi KT8s. Yes, we are giving away koi KT8s. Oh, and Steph Curry new haircut talk. We are at the 22-minute mark. Game finally tips off due to ESPN waiting on who won the game. Let's check. Memphis wins the tip. 76ers won. You can go to the box score. Just go to the box score and I'll try not to look at it. Oh, nice job by Steph being physical with Dylan, but they're calling that apparently. You better call that our way. That's all I got to say. And they probably won't, but I always complain about that in the moment. Then I let it go after the game's done, right? All right, JK against Ja. What a matchup. Switch over. Brandon Clark sets 2 picks. We have Ja against Clay. 5 on the clock. Oh, nice fake by Ja. Double step back. Misses it. That's the only thing. If he starts hitting that step back, good Lord. But, he's got a long way to go on that front. JP against Ja up top. Comes a Steph pick. No, it's a flare. Steph shoots over Dylan. Brick. Back rim. JK rebound. Over to JP. Like a rocket goes towards the hoop. Fadeaway 2-pointer. I love those 2-pointers. I love them. Yeah, JP. I'm going to clip that one. And oh no, I lost my stream is having problems. Sucks, man. Steph has 2 fouls already. What you doing? Short on the free throw, but it's a lane violation. Those koi colorways, Clay, they don't match one bit, bro. Anyways, Steve is discussing vehemently the lane violation. 3-2. Was that so? Steph fouled him on a 3-point shot? No, they had a and one. Oh, okay, he had an and one, and Steph fouled him. Okay, I guess Draymond just scored. Ja floats and gets fouled. We have 3 fouls already. Foundational 6. Well, it's not really foundational 6 with JK out there. Good Lord, look at the explosion of Ja. None you can do there. None you can do there. That's just Ja, but yeah, I don't know. I don't want to throw Steph under the bus for committing 2 early fouls. But yeah, that was good tiki-taka with JP and Draymond. Short, no good, Ja. 4-4, 10:39, 10:38, 10:37. If you want to sync, pick and roll JP Dre. Nope. He stopped his dribble. Doesn't need to do that, right? Interesting. I want to clip that actually as I try to keep an eye on the screen. Steph behind the back. Stupid turnover. Foul on Clay. That's 4 team fouls. Come on, guys. So Steph straight lost that ball. Golly, the rustiness of the Hall of Famers, other than not Draymond, just the Splash Brothers. Oh, jeez. Oh my God, Steph. Lord. This doesn't set a good example for the youngsters. 14 fouls, and there's 10:22 left. Steph really with 3 miscues, although 2 of them are feel the game out. But geez, he's not been good. AP short on the 3. Aaron Jackson downhill over Draymond, no good. Steph, oh, nice try, Steph. But JJ, no, tips it. JK gets in there, and we get the ball out of bounds on JJ. I'm sure now that JJ has spent 4, maybe 5, 4 years with Memphis, they probably are starting to see his warts come out, and probably are not happy with his he's not very fierce, seemingly. But what do I know? I don't watch him on a game-by-game basis. But he's just a naturally imposing figure. Anyway, kind of a ticky-tack call for Steph, but it was a foul and should be called ticky-tack. They've been calling the same on us. Clay with an excellent cut, fadeaway back rim, no good. So we've had Steph hit back rim, Clay hit back rim. Ja brings it up, stops his dribble. We're switched around. Dre on Ja, lets him shoot. No, he drives. So shifty. Excellent DPOY defense, but they get the loose ball. 7 on the shot. Bane down the lane. Clay wanted a hook on that. And I wonder if he's right. Let me see. Let's see. Yeah, that's a hook. Steph gets a bucket down low. 8-6 Memphis. Dillon Brooks shoots a 3 early in transition. Doesn't always make those, but I tell you, he loves shooting those. JK back out to Clay. Flyby 3. Good. Ooh, Draymond steal, I guess. Over to Poole, fakes the 3, back out. JK, no, he passes it up to Clay. Flyby, steps in, jumper good. Good job, JK. I mean, that's an example of JK knowing that Clay has a better shot, right? Like, oh, there's one of the best shooters of all time. He's open, even though I'm open, so let me pass the ball to him. So Good on you, JK. But it's tied up. 11 apiece. Bane over to JJ, over to Bane. No good. Rebound Draymond. Poole brings it up. Good pace. Got to keep up this pace. Look at the shiftiness of JP. Good defense by Bane, and JP loses the ball. Don't like those. I don't like those. Just a bad foul. I mean, not a bad foul, just a bad turnover. Ja will walk it up against JK. 11 apiece, 735, 734, 733. And here comes Ja against Clay. Crossover, jumps and swoops, and oh my goodness, they call another foul. I'm going to immediately try and look at this replay. Oh, here it is. Man. We're going to challenge. I don't know. I think it's a foul. Honestly. I think it's a foul. So Clay with a foul. And it's more so Ja than the refs. Ja gets so high so quickly. There's really not much you can do. And the problem is we don't have anybody as athletic other than JK. So let's see if JK, nice silver shoes he's wearing, if JK can make something happen. JP gets blitzed by Desmond Bane, and in the process, Ja steals it, and that's just bad offense. Good Lord. Yeah, we still suck. JP almost compounded the problem with the foul and won. So quickly looking at our totals, 5 fouls and 3 turnovers. Oh my goodness. 14-11. We should be down further, honestly. And incredible that 9 minutes have passed by. Anyways, what's up, Percy? Well, actually, Ja initiated it. I think it's an okay call. Because Ja's so athletic. So he got in the air before Clay. And, as long as we get those calls, but we don't really have a Ja to do that. I mean, we have Kuminga who can kind of do that, but anyways. Oh, yeah. Hi, Dean. What else we got? I know. Yikes, guys. Yep. Yeah, 5,003 turnovers. Oh, it's bad. I mean, I can name them. I can name them off the bat. The first one was like 10 seconds in. Steph was playing physical with Dylan, but he held him too much, and it was kind of too much. So they called that. Then I think it was Brandon Clark got in the lane, Steph fouled him and won. Then it was Clay, and I can't remember the exact play. And then it was the Ja versus Clay one, I think. And then what's another one? I forgot. But anyway, we were in the penalty with 10:22 to go. So at least we've avoided the penalty for the last. Oh, I totally did the score wrong. Sorry, can I delete this? Block myself. It's funny I can block myself. 14-11, I looked at the wrong thing in the 7-11 ago. Looked at the wrong box score up here. I was looking at Utah, Portland. Yeah. Anyway, so 7-11. So at least we haven't fouled to send them to the line in the penalty in over 3 minutes. That's good. But and yet I feel like right now we've been playing like D plus, and yet it's 14-11. Dylan Brooks all over JP. So Clay has to, JK enters the Clay, back to JK, back to JP, screened by Draymond. We got the switch with Brandon Clark. Clay has to shoot it with 5 on the shot clock. Not a good shot. Why didn't JP take Brandon Clark? But that's in hindsight because he saw Clay was open, but Clay, I don't know, it was too late. It was too late. You get Brandon Clark on you, you should go. So again, the decision-making of the youngster, JP, is not ideal. Not ideal. He gets the ball with 12 seconds and 10 seconds to go. He gets the pick and roll with Draymond to get the switch, and it turned into nothing. Clay gets swatted at the rim, and you got to be careful with the Grizzlies on those. Donte has come in, corner 3 or side 3 for Dylan. Brandon Clark knocks it away. Who's there? Donte. Good job, Donte. Yeah. Percy, to answer your question, it's not really feeling the physicality of things. So Steph came out. Looney has also come in. JK's out. Clay's over there heaving in the corner. He is tired as heck. Holy smokes. But Clay gets open. Nope. Then it's a bad shot. And all kinds of problems with this possession, people. Oh gosh, look at Clay. He's just resting over there in the corner. But that's the thing when you go with your rotations, right? You're stuck with your rotations in the NBA. At least that's what I've learned. It's pretty rigid. Clay misses again. He's mad at himself. He is now 2 for 7. Ja for 3. Brick. Clark outjumps Looney. Finds Zaire, throws it away. Donte in the vicinity one more time. Swing pass from Draymond over to JP, but it's going to be on the ground, I bet. They're going to call that side out, I bet. Well, good thing Ja's still shooting bricks. So we got the shooting foul. Wow, we got a shooting foul. Amazing. All right, JP then. Our usual JP free throw problems check. He misses again. Oh my goodness. Wow. JP, man. We're down 14-12. We've been stuck at 11 or 12 for the longest time. But they've been stuck at 14, so that's, good defense. Clark back out to Ja against Donte. Look at Donte get around the pick. Awesome. Wow, Ja almost made that. I got to clip that. That is vintage defense from Donte. That's what you do. That's exactly how you avoid the pick and roll. And that's at the 5:11 mark. Beautiful stuff, man. Cool. Meanwhile, Draymond connects with Looney, I believe. And before that was an incredible, I missed it, I'm sorry. Incredible touch pass by Draymond. And where would we be without Draymond? He is doing some things today. Draymond already has 3 assists. It's typical Hall of Fame level stuff from Draymond. Proud of my guy, Draymond. I feel like Draymond should have more assists. Just everything that's going on. Jake, you got to clean up the language, Jake, because YouTube's going to hide those. And even though those are technically you're rooting for the Warriors, yeah, I don't really want the language there either. So yeah, I mean, let's clean it up a little. Mike is in the game. All right, so they hit a couple free throws, 16 apiece. Our best player so far, Draymond, takes a seat at the end of the bench. Donte left side, pick flare by JP. Oh, nice tiki-taka to Looney, but he misses the layup with Clark all over him. Ja brings it up. Lob over to Zaire. Nope. Not a good pass. Mike rebound. Donte brings it up. Clay, transition 3. Clank. No good. JP, rebound, corner. What happened? Oh, late call. They're going to shoot free throws. Did he push? I thought someone went down kind of weird. Oh my gosh. I don't know. It looked like he slipped. But then Ja was like, where's the call? So maybe he did push him. Let's get a replay, NBC. I don't think you challenge. I told you these new refs. I told you. Who's the chubby one? Matt Boland? I don't know. I don't know these guys. Oh, Gediminus. Oh, he did push. He pushed Ja. It's just a late call by Petratus. It's the right call. It's like, what bothers me isn't so much the refs. What bothers me is that JP can't help himself. 3:37 to go. It's so annoying that he just can't help it. Jordan Poole sometimes can't help himself with the fouls. Push off on Ja. And we are at the 43-minute mark. Infection control time for Ja. That happens. You get little scratches here and there in the game of basketball. Anyways, I know the angst for the refs. I get it. I'd be at my rec league games and, our girlfriends would be in the stands appalled by every call. I get that. We're rooting for the Warriors, and anything that looks suspect, you get mad at. You just normally get mad at. But as an analyst of the game, as a former coach, I am not happy with Jordan Poole's inability to not foul Ja in that particular instance. But you could say ball don't lie because he missed both free throws. Oh, and there's Tillman, their linebacker. That dude's bigger than Fred Warner, man. Let's check that next time out. Clay over to Mike. Almost dunked it. Yes, got fouled. Time to look it up. 3:17 to go. Xavier Tillman. Bigger or smaller than Fred Warner? Hurry up, guys. Take your guess. We're going to look it up. Xavier Tillman wiki. 6'7". Oh, he's bigger for sure. He's 6'7". 6'7", 245. Fred Warner wiki. 6'3", 230. Tillman is huge, man. It's not even fair. Where do they get these guys? Him and Bane. Anyways, they miss. JaMychal rebound. We're up. We're up 18-16. Donte crossover. No. We'll take it back out. He's against what? Offensive foul on Donte? At least it's not free throws on an offensive foul. But that is Santi, yeah, Santi Aldama. Spanish guy, right? Forward center, Spain. 18-16. What's crazy? We're leading. We're leading this game. How? We have been playing such choppy ball. You know, it doesn't feel like a playoff game, but I bet you the Warriors mentality, credit to them. They're playing this like a ugly playoff game. Credit to them. I'm going to give our boys some credit. So we are at the 2:53 mark. Warriors have been playing this like a playoff game. Grinding. Only 2. So by the way, Fred Warner is 6'3", 230. 6'7", 245. Jeez. I mean, it's hard for us to tell, right? I mean, we're sitting here with the bird's eye view. We see that Xavier Tillman is a big body out there in the NBA, and then we see Fred Warner on a football field, you know, running here, running there. It's hard to gauge the actual size of these guys, but whoa, that is crazy. He is a beast. Anyway, let's see. Everyone in foul trouble. Yeah, let's check our fouls. 2, 2, and 2. Clay and Jordan Poole. But I think actually the refs haven't been that bad tonight. I feel like it's been more unfortunate circumstance for Steph's first foul. You know, you lose the tip, so you have to play defense the first time down against Dylan Brooks. You know Dylan's going to do this same thing to you on your side, so it's just a little too aggressive, and then boom, the N1 against Brandon Clark down low. So you put yourself behind the 8 ball. Yeah, Steph can control it a little bit better, maybe feel out the game better in terms of, you know, if I were him, seriously, every game, see how Dylan Brooks is playing you, and then just go up to the ref and say, hey, look, Dylan Brooks right now, he's doing this, that, and the other thing. I'm going to do the same on my end. You better not call it on him, on me, so that you can gauge it. But he didn't really. There's Danny Green. Boo, boo. But anyways, you didn't kind of feel out the game properly there. Anyways, 247, 246, 245. Tyus Jones, we don't like him either, against Donte. Xavier Tillman pet coming. She's hard to get around. Tyus with the runner. He's hard to get around, man. Xavier Tillman, that is. So they got Zaire on JP. Does a backwards pivot, throws the ball away again to Tillman, of all people. Like, he's not even the fastest guy on the court. Anyways, Lamb's in there. Good to see him. Aldama puts the easiest fake you've ever seen on us. That was a middle school fake that we bid on. What are we doing? Timeout. That's exactly what Steve's saying. Guys, what are we doing? Let me look at the replay. Dante's trying to space out. He's against two guys. Yeah, that was Dante's fault. And he's mad at himself as well. 2018, 205. Good timeout. This is a slow game, isn't it? Even though we started with the small lineup. It's been a slow game. Oh, excuse me. I'm tired, man. I probably should have gone to Starbucks and got me a jolt of caffeine, but I didn't. So, how we doing in the comments? Yeah. Angry Steve. Anyways, let's get back to action here. Mike handoff Donte right side 3-ball. Good. Splash. Finally, we're up by 1 in this very slow-paced game. 146, 145, 144. Tyus. Donte doing a good job of just sagging off. But then he bit for the steal. Now Tyus is in the lane. Back rimmed it no good. Donte, good job. Outlet, another good job. Oh, no. Mike missed the dunk. You can't be missing dunks. No. Would have brought the house down. Aldama out to Jones. Oh, no. And Mike got beat back door. Proceed with the Mike getting thrown under the bus on Twitter, I guess. Man. I can't clip that. I just, can't throw him under the bus like that. Donte misses a 3 on another handoff. Oh, excuse me. Desmond Bane. Zaire checks his feet. Fadeaway 3? No, come on. Donte gets the rebound, brings it up against Tyus, gives it to JP. Here we go against Bane. Gets bumped. Step back over to Lamb. Left side probing. No, back out to JP. Will shoot from beyond the hash mark. It's good. Whew. Good thing he's got that in his bag. 5-level score. Good thing. Tyus bringing it up. 24 seconds. Hey, the good news is, the bad news is that it's slow pace, super slow pace. This is not really Warriors basketball. But the good news is we're holding them to 22 points unless they hit a 3 here. They don't. Looney rebound, 7-6. Go, Donte. Go, JP. 4-3. Go. Oh, he lost it. 24-22. End of Q1. I mean, we'll take it. We'll take any lead. The way things have been going, we'll take anything. But, yeah, we should be up 26-22 with that missed dunk. Overall, just slow paced. Slow paced. That wasn't nice. Let's go ahead and check exactly how far out that was, since there's nothing else to do at this moment in time. As we, you got to remember, there's the TV play-by-play, then there's my play-by-play. My play-by-play, no breaks. Not even a restroom break. But I might need a restroom break later. Anyways, 30 feet. Oh, how are they doing? Oh, excuse me. Ja held to 4 points, 1 of 5, 0 for 3. Thank goodness. They're overall 1 for 8, overall 7 for 22. We are 9 for 20, 3 for 8. And Steph has only played 4 minutes, 49 seconds because of the foul trouble. Yeah, JP just lost it. Yep. Yeah, what's Jaws free throw percentage? Let's take a look. 75. Man, if he gets that to 80, and if he gets the threes up to, let's say, 35%, 36, it's more, honestly, a more mathematically friendly number. If he gets those up, look out. I mean, only in his fourth year. Scary. Oh, excuse me. I am so tired on the wall. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I managed to have dinner on time. And it's giving me food coma. Maybe. It has been one heck of a few days. If you read my latest article, not the latest one, the one before that, Steph Curry Sundance Festival. Man, what an inspiration. And I wrote about my experience, and I was so tired, and meeting up with it looks like I'm carrying a camera. I'm not. I'm only on my phone here. This is the back light. And that's Steph slapping me on the butt in Portland. What's up, Ralph? It's Ralph Walker, retired security guy. Anyways, Catherine, super fan from Japan, met up with her and her husband. We had dinner and all that. And they're Japanese. They don't speak English. And so we were doing the Google Translate, showing our phones back and forth. And it was fun, but I got really tired. And I was thinking, man, Steph, you're going to the Virginia game. You're going to this, that, the other thing. Yay, we got a holding call. Holding. Defensive holding. Automatic. First down. Anyway. Side out. Anyway, so I was, JaMychal traveled. Oh, man. We have some mental errors. JaMychal was this basically third mental error right away, right? So that's with 11:50. Ooh, bad screen. Other side, JJ. Yeah, JJ does that. You see the warts of JJ? No, Desmond. Sorry, Desmond. Sorry, JJ. I should probably pay attention to those when I'm not typing. But anyway. Oh, man. Draymond threw it away. So Draymond has a small blemish. Two of them, I guess. 2 turnovers. And JJ will go to the line in this super slow-paced game. Eight turnovers. And basically six through the first quarter and 2 in 40 seconds. Guys, Draymond fakes the handoff, goes upstairs to JaMychal, but the timing wasn't there. Oh my goodness, make that 4 sort of mental mistakes on JaMychal, or that he's been a part of. Gotta go clip that. They score. Man, Steph brings it up. All that, we're only down 2, though. Steph steps back, gets fouled on 3. Thank you, Tillman, for fouling. Wonder if that was Draymond's fault. I'm not sure. Oh, it was on Zaire. Thank you, Zaire. I mean, yes. So all of us are rusty, it feels like. But that's what Memphis does to you, right? They'll muck up the game. It'll be a slow pace game. That's what they do. That's what they're good at. Rugged style. Draymond jawing with JJ. Just make sure the refs know that you're jawing with each other. Part of the competition, which a lot of refs don't understand for some reason. Steph makes both. I mean, all three on the three. Lamb's in there against Bane. Up. Donte committed too much again. He's done that twice. Man, if he does that again, Steph wiggles his way around and misses a jumper. Back rimmed it. Desmond against Draymond, good closeout. JJ against JaMychal attacks, right side, no good. Lamb, outlet Steph, left side over to Draymond, right side. Back to JaMychal, back to Lamb, attacks, handoff. Donte pivot three, splash. Donte, really? Wow, nice pivot, bro. We're up 30-28, 9:54, 9:53, 9:52. Their slow style, passing around, dribbling around, probing, and now we got Tyus with 5 on the shot against Steph. Oh, Donte left Zaire for a second, missed the 3. Lamb rebound. Man, we can win this game. But every time I say that, knocking on wood like crazy. Lamb, Donte, Steph, pivot, Tillman Island. Yeah, get out of there, Lamb. Dribble, dribble, dribble. No, we got stuck. Man, just take them. Lamb misses it. Air ball, gets his own rebound. Reverse layup. Oh, no good. JaMychal battling. Oh, Zaire. That's a foul on Zaire. What? How's that a foul on JaMychal? Okay, I guess it is. Come to think of it. Good job, Ryan Rollins, cheering on your guys. JK finally comes back in, 9:13, so he has, oops, forgot he's on the first row. Oh, man, I missed all these guys. Sorry, 6 minutes played, so he only played half of the first quarter. Anyway, Draymond rebound outlet, Donte fakes a pass, Euro, man, got to throw it back out to Steph, okay. Tillman reaches in, no call. Steph has to go retrieve the ball. JK baseline throws it away. Come on. Who's that to? Oh my gosh. Maybe just shoot the ball. 9 turnovers. Don't you want Draymond to yell at somebody at this point? Why not just yell at him? Man, that punch of JP was such ancient history. Just yell at somebody. AJ, lefty, no good. DPLY defense. Come on, Steph. What are you doing? Good Lord. Break a clipboard, Steve. Good Lord. 30-38, 15. We're playing like crap, but it's 30-30. 3-15? No, 8-15. I keep getting that wrong. I want the game to end sooner than later. So much for the haircut. I think we're in agreement that that's a trash haircut. Steph, every one of your turnovers has been just awful. There's only been 2 of them, but they're both behind the back breakaway layups. Like, we would have scored that in 6th grade, you know? $15 points off turnovers is half their. Oh man. This is so bad. But yeah, smash the like button. How many likes we got? Speaking of, better things, we have 38 likes. We've almost got double the number of concurrents than likes. Oh man. Come on. Everybody splash the like button, please. Everybody splash the like button, please. 38 likes, 73 concurrents. Where are we at? I do not understand. Ben Conant with the basically the Dr. Spock recap. I do not understand what is happening. Yep. Yeah, so basically, I do not understand what is happening. Anyways, Donte down the lane, over to JK in the corner. Spins, shoots, good. Beautiful fadeaway, beautiful. Just do that more. Just do it. Take over. Don't defer. Score 25. Why don't you? We're up by 2, even though we're playing like crap. That was very Kawhi-like, I feel like. And I like that. I like that comp for some reason. DPOY battles Tillman, who I believe is a former Michigan State Spartan. Okay. Pick and roll stuff, nothing doing. Here comes Draymond pick and roll. Loses Zaire. Lines up, good. Credit Draymond. It's a screen assist. Folks, that was a beautiful screen. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, good job by DPOY to be there, but Memphis gets the ball on the JK tap out. Zaire for 3, no good. Good thing they keep missing. 1 for 12 on threes. Steph uses a lamb pick, sort of. Didn't really get picked. Donte goes down the lane, loses the ball, loses it. Another turnover. Mindless. 11 turnovers. Unforced. Tillman over to Bane. He'll pop it. Brick, 1 for 13, probably. Assuming maybe they're 1 for 12 now because my box score is too fast. Lamb does not execute the handoff, but it's out of bounds on them. Our ball. All right, Ja comes back, 6 minutes played. So add another 6 to that. He'll have 15 minutes played, end up with 30? Huh. Seems like he's been out for longer than necessary. But anyways, JK against Aldama. Hand off to Clay. Back to JK. Jab step, but he traveled. And that's turnover number 12. Honestly, it feels like more than 12. It feels like 15 turnovers, but whatevs. Somehow we're up by 5 because they're shooting like crap. 1 for 12 still. Ja goes in the lane. Uh-oh. You don't want the dam to break there. So he floats it over Looney. And here comes Donte. Pick and roll Steph, and Dylan's all over him. I wonder if Dylan fouled him. Let me watch Dylan this whole sequence through on my slow stream that I'm recording clips with. Let's watch him. Wasn't that much. Wasn't enough to call a foul. He's just got his hand on his back. That's all. Steph trying to inbound to Clay. Clay gets open, back to Steph. Pick and roll Looney. Over to Clay. Fake drives. Loses the ball. He wants a foul, but that's our 13th turnover. Brandon Clark. Bucket good. Inbound the ball. Let's go. JK over to Steph. We're only up 1. 5:32 to go. Steph. Pick Looney. Putting moves on Aldama on the switch. Step back 2. No good. Missed it. In and out. Brooks rebound. Outlet Ja. Clay backs up, and there's a foul off the ball on JK probably. That's only our second team foul in this quarter. Are they thinking about a take foul here? Oh, boy. Oh, man, I got to replay this. Let me see. They're bringing it up. I think it's going to be a take foul. That's the letter of the law. No. It's at that point this year where I don't really know. You just flip a coin. I mean, you would hope that's not a take foul because it really wasn't, a reason why they implemented the rule. That was not one of those. Anyways, Ja misses, but it's out on us. They will inbound the ball from the baseline with 11 on the clock. We are up only 1. The good news is I don't see Memphis going on this tremendous run. Knock on wood. I don't know. Even Dyson. Oh wait, this is Dyson next. No, this is who the heck is that? David Roddy? Where did they get these wide dudes? What is up with that? You can't play for the Grizzlies unless you have a BMI index of something. JK, oh my goodness. Rim rocker. Wow, what a first step. What an incredible first step. That was incredible. Man, bye-bye. Aldama had no chance, though. That's not a fair. I mean, JK looked like freaking Dominique Wilkins, but a little help from Aldama. Steph wanted a foul on the runner. Banker good. 39-37. Let me see if he got fouled immediately. Let's see. I'm not going to watch the game. Tough one to see. That's why it's so hard, but you would figure the refs have better eyes on the floor than I do from, TV angle. But TV angle, honestly, I didn't see anything TV angle-wise. So I got to tell you, I didn't see much there. Let me charge my laptop. JP back in the game. Crosses over on Ja. Pretty good. Runner no good. Looney. Loon Dog. How many rebounds? Loon Dog with 3 rebounds. Limited action. as he did not start. Here's Roddy. Aldama stuck in a corner, back to Rowdy Piper or whatever. He looks like a wrestler. Their offense is discombobulated. BC, no good. Tip by Jordan Poole. Just grab that, Jordan Poole, next time. How's that? Clay moves in. He's stuck. To Looney, back to Clay, back to Looney. Swing over to JK. Corner. It's good. They got to take a timeout. Way to go, JK. 44, 39. Oh, Kerr gave JK a little huggy. Huggy. Coach, I did it. I've done everything you've asked me to do. We're only up 5, though, which is weird. Feels like we're up 10 after that, but 3:18 to go. Little hug by Steve. I hope somebody asks him in the post game what that was all about. Anyways, JK. Oh, yeah. A lot of us were right about him. We always loved JK. Just need an opportunity. But you know what the problem is? That's just going to bring out the casuals in the comments tonight. Oh, we got to bench Wiggs and this and that and the other thing. I mean, you go try to bench Wiggs. You go try to bench Clay. You go try to, same as benching Steph. What do you say to the guy? But anyway, whatever. We'll let you guys figure it out. You guys meaning Steve Kerr and the coaching staff. Roddy's pretty good. Kerr lights up the room. Yeah. There's not a lot of commenters that would say that, but cool, man. At least you're not throwing Steve under the bus like every other person on Twitter. I guess Draymond's been pretty good, though. Draymond's been pretty good. Yeah, 2 turnovers, but JK has 2 turnovers as well. I like how Draymond has looked both ends. Kermit the Frog. Wow. I don't think you can criticize anybody's running worse than saying they run like Kermit the Frog. Dre already has 8 rebounds. Wow. Awful game. That didn't age well. No, I'm just kidding. Neither did this one, but, it happens. We need to play with speed, yeah. But we did. Man, it wasn't too long ago, 8:05. So 9 minutes ago we were pulling our hair out. Yeah, I always thought it looked kind of like Kawhi's. Anyways, I don't want to throw a gauntlet down and say, oh, he must become the next Kawhi or anything. It's just something fun and complimentary. What's a concurrent? That's just means how many people are on the stream right now. I actually did remember to tweet it out. Incredibly. All right, let's catch up. What is Wiggins' illness? Yeah, maybe it is long COVID. You never know. Ja hit a 3 over Draymond. Trickled in barely. Anyways, Wiggs was already, you could tell in the podium yesterday. We already showed it in the beginning. Actually, I should put that up here. Okay, what do we got? Oh, JK, yeah. We're gonna pick up a foul. That's good. 4 fouls on them. Good pass, JK. Got to clip that one to Clay for a layup. Maybe that will get Clay going as well, right? Hopefully. Yeah, good play, guys. They miss. Steph rebound. Brings it up to Clay right side. He's going to post up Bane. I love it. He's posting up Bane. Oh, let it go. And then JP down the lane. And one? No and one. Oh, what? Okay. At least we scored. I don't know what you have to do. Brandon Clark scores the other way. What a pass by Clay, though, on that one. Steph will throw it up. Oh, that's way off. Man, he is rusty. Ja with the hesitation. Bucket good. Too fast. All right, Draymond. Down the lane again, Dre. Yep. I go back to it. I'm gonna have to put Draymond just ahead of JK as the best Warrior so far. He's having a heck of a game. Just faking out the young Memphis Grizzlies every single time. But Ja put back on a miss runner. Now the pace is up, and we're only up 2, though, but the pace is up. Steph finally gets a call on Dylan Brooks. A lot of shenanigans happening. Brooks lost his Band-Aids. He had some Band-Aids on some cuts on his face that are now some zits. Yeah, that's too much physicality. That's holding him. See, that was the first play of the game in case you missed it, Percy. It was exactly that. Come on, Taylor Jenkins, stop it. You can't argue that, man. You called Steph for that the first play of the game, man. He misses a free throw. What the heck is happening? The hell? What's his free throws this season? Is it back up to 90? The only live stream with Spock on it right now in the world. Unless there's some Star Trek convention going on. But anyways, 91.6. All right. Ja against Steph. He backs up. JK looking like he wants to help. DPOY blocks. Ja. Here we go. JP fouls him. JP looks. If you're going to go approach the ref like that, it's going to seem like you're the guilty party. By the way, we have 55 seconds left or less. Actually, we have 47 seconds. Oh, boy. So they're checking JP on the flagrant foul. Let's see what happened. I'm looking at the replay right now. Oh, it was JK. Oh, come on. That's not a flagrant. That is not. He's all over JK. So it wasn't even JP. Oh, I didn't get to see that angle. Let's look at that one more time. What? Yo, he flopped, man. You know them European players. Give it to him. Give it to him, Chase. You got to lay into him. We're too nice here in the Bay. Oh, my God. They called a flagrant. Where are we need some fans to go, yo, you're weak, Aldama. You're a faker. We need to totally heckle him. That's part of the game, man. Santi Aldama. Man. Here's a situation where our millionaire courtside guys are just, that's what you get for making it only affordable to millionaires. They're not going to get up out of their seat and heckle. They're just not. We got to take that guy out the game. You know what I'm saying? Like Boston would do it. Boston, that's what they do. That's in their DNA. We need to do that. Chase. I'm a little disappointed. There should be a chant right now. Like chanting Aldama, Aldama, something. Do something, you millionaires. Now he hits a three. See what happens when you're not a mean crowd? Down one, all of that, and we're down one. 23 seconds to go, 10-second differential. Steph, no call. He wanted a call, trickled in. He's yelling at the ref. Oh, I want to see that replay. Let me see if there's anything as they walk it up for the last shot. Let me see. Well, if they called it, they would have called it on the floor on Ja, who, by the way, scores with 1.2 left. Steph from three-quarter court, no good. Down one at halftime, 54-53. For 53, my fault. Memphis. I would just want to know, does LeBron get those calls though? That are like, that would have been an and one instead of side out. I'm not sure. So that's my assessment of it with 12 seconds or whatever it was. If Steph got the foul call on Ja, would that have been on the ground? Does LeBron get the and one call? I want to know who gets the and one calls, because I did see a foul, but it was like behind. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. LeBron gets calls, but he also gets away with a lot of offensive calls. Okay, what do we got to do? Stop turning the ball over, for goodness sakes. Like, that's not the ref's fault. We know that for sure. 14 turnovers, 11 fouls. 6 for 14. We got 15 assists. 15 assists on 20 makes, 39 attempts. They have 48 attempts, 24 rebounds, 30 rebounds. How are they getting more shots than us? 48, 4 for 16 from three. So they suck on the threes, thank goodness, tonight. We're at 42%. Can't complain about that, really. How are we getting 39 shots and they're getting 48? Oh, the points off turnovers. That's what that is. Yep. That's what we got to deal with. So let me try and clip that last play. I wonder what Ja's telling Steph when he went to go argue with the ref and then Ja came over. I thought if they called it, it probably would have been on the ground. But let me just clip that play and then we can discuss it ourselves. Look at it one more time. Let me see here. Here comes Ja. I'm gonna take that back. That should be an and one. If Adam Silver is watching this, he would want that an and one. Well, actually, he might not like Steph. We don't know. I feel like the NBA does things against the Warriors, like the nine road back-to-backs, the most in the league. But anyways, yeah, if you do look at the replay, it's very suspect. Should have been an and one. I think it should have been an and one because he raked him on the arm, and by the time he raked him on the arm, he was already in the motion of shooting. So should have been an and one. Well, let's take a look at it. If I can figure out where to find that file. Here it is. Okay, so what's going to happen right here? Ja. Can you see that? Yes. Ja is going to come up and foul Steph. And to me, looks like an and one instead of a side out. I've got to do this choppy way because if I play the video, we might get demonetized because of the algorithms. Okay. There's the foul. I mean, there's no doubt it's a foul. But what I can do is I can probably play it for 3 seconds and be okay with it. Boom. So he's already in motion. It's amazing he made this. Like, just like the parabola in this is incredible. But yeah, I think it's pretty obvious. Oh, we can try and pinpoint the exact location. Oh, we can pinpoint a lot here because here's the foul at 21.3. Man, this is just the GOAT being able. So less than a second later, he releases the ball. But yeah, I mean, this is a 2-time MVP, man. Should be anything close to a foul, and that was a foul. Should be a foul, and anything close to an and one should be an and one because he's 2-time MVP, man. So anyway, yep, we got robbed of a point right there. Hope it doesn't come back to bite us. Yeah, well, the refs report is only for the last 2 minutes, so they won't have that part. Why the Dubs don't get it? We do this every single game. So right here is Game 6 in Boston. You know, we won by 13, 4-2. And, you know, we won that game with pretty much the same guys, except instead of Otto, we actually replaced Otto with J-Mike, but then JK played so well, you could replace Otto with JK. And then Gary Payton, this spot, that's Donte, right? So, I mean, Otto, JK, pretty close, honestly. JK of today versus Otto of June. And Gary Payton and Donte. Okay, yeah, so maybe Gary Payton's a little bit better than Donte. Different players. But I mean, we should be able to get to the finals and win the finals with pretty much the same lineup. You can see Andre only played a minute. He's the 9th player off the bench. So, I mean, you tell me why shouldn't we win the finals this way? We beat Boston this way, and they kind of have the same rotation as well. So why shouldn't we be able to beat Boston again or get there again? So looking at the game 6 Boston rotation box score again to justify not needing to go out and get a 5. Also, who are you going to get? Boogie Cousins? Then you've wasted, and I'm going to say wasted. Then you've wasted a roster spot on another center when you have Wiseman on the roster. So I would just want Wiseman to be able to play some more in that spot. But we're good enough to win this game. Small. We're down 1, but we've got 14 turnovers. Why can't the answer be play better? I just keep going back to that. Why can't we just play better? And then we got this game. We got it. And we don't even have a 5. So you guys got to explain that to me. And then you got to tell me which center you're going to go out and get. If that is Boogie, if that is Dwight. Those don't make sense either because they want to play and they want to have an impact. We don't really have the room for them to integrate. I mean, I'd still rather put JaMychal in there than Dwight Howard, right? Like at least there's some chemistry already building, and then there'd be more of a potential. We just play so fast. I don't know about this whole thing about going to get a center. Oh, we need a center. We need a big man. We need a big man. I just hear that over and over again, and it just doesn't make sense. Who is the big man? And how would you get him? And then how would you integrate him? None of it makes sense. Then again, Bob could go out and get a center tomorrow and knock my socks off on that, but I just don't see it happening. Draymond? You talking about Draymond? If you told that to Draymond right in this room and Draymond was in the room, what would he do to you? Oh gosh. Easy there. Here. I'm no tolerance for people just coming in here. Steve needs to do this. Warriors need to do that. They suck. Blah, 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 blah. Like, I don't even know who you are. You come on here brand new to this channel. You got to build some equity. It's like walking into a room into, the Pantheon in Greece. And we're all here. We're a bunch of Greek philosophers. We're sitting down. We're philosophizing. Did I say that right? Philosophizing. Yeah. On the Warriors. On different moves. Oh, should we get a center? And I'm like, how? A, how would we get a center? B, look at game 6. Didn't need a center then. Why do we need a center now? Look at tonight's game. Don't have a center. Down by 1, playing like crap. If we just played better, Steph played better. Clay played better. Jordan Poole's got how many turnovers? 3. I mean, are 3 of our top 6 guys of the foundational 6 playing like crap. So you come here and you walk in the door and you're like, oh, this, that, and the other thing is terrible. Like, that doesn't build any relationship with all the people here, with the Blasian Warrior, with Bruce, with me, Nicole, Amy, Dean when he's not busy working, the other Dean, Anthony, even Jeff. So you got to put some comments up there first. Even Nikki, put some comments up there first that don't make you out to look like some angry person that we don't know just entered the door. So I had to time you out. I just had to. Let's see. Not treating their money makers fair. I know, right? Give PBJ some more time. How? How would you do that? I mean, it's great in theory. It's like saying, I would love to have flying cars. We should have flying cars. There's no reason not to have flying cars. How do you get from here to flying cars? Oh, you got to have, anti-gravity technology, or you got to have, new rules for hovering, 100 feet in the air. Traffic rules, that gets tough to do. And, the first people that would need those hovering devices, cars, would be the police. You gotta steps to get to that end. So you want PBJ to have more minutes. How do we get there? If these guys are playing well, he doesn't get there. And he's got a few bodies to get through. So we'll see. I mean, if JaMychal continues to play bad, okay, maybe you give PBJ a chance to take a spot. But other than that, it's hard to integrate. It really is hard to integrate people into our offense. It's such a free-flowing offense. Well, so this guy is Wiseman. Has to be Wiseman. McGee is not available. He's on Dallas. So if you just go to Hoops Hype, I've got it saved. Salaries, and we're back to action. Draymond brings up the ball. Careful, this is our awful third quarter. You know how bad we are. JaVale got banked, man. Oh, cool. We scored. Oh, and JP got a steal on Ja. Good lead pass to Steph. Fouled. We'll go to the line. Fouled by Bane. So, yeah, JaVale found a way to finagle someone to pay him $6 million a year, and he's got a player option, so he's basically untouchable. Found somebody, meaning Mark Cuban. Pretty smart. Draymond would definitely punch you. Oh, man. Dean Chambers. Yeah, that's right. So far, so good. Steph is playing well so far. I'm not mad, my friend. Please do not label me as mad when I'm not mad at all. Clay picks up an easy turnover. 3 guys on you, Clay. Be careful. Finds Steph, finds JP, wide open. Shoot. Nope. passes over to Clay. Wow, we're playing toss the ball over to the lily pad and just launch a three, and it worked. And we have a timeout. Incredible. We're actually playing well in the third. So this will be what's the score, NBC? 60-54, 11-11. Such a winnable game. All of these are winnable games. We just play like crap, honestly. Ja Morant has no style. No, I will disagree with you on that. Ja Morant is a freak of nature. I'm not gonna throw him under the bus. Kind of hurts when you put my opinion out there. What do you want me to do? I mean, that's what happens. How else? If you're gonna take it personal like that, don't take it so personal. It's just. We just got to figure out how to get PBJ minutes. It just doesn't happen automatically, right? So that's why we talk about it. See, so while I was answering your question, I missed the poster. So see, sacrifices. So I'm trying to just transfer information over to you. That's all. So now I got to go back and see where that was. Let's look at the play-by-play. Q3. Kuminga dunk at 11:45. Now I got to wait for the commercial and then go back to 11:45. So good job by JK to basically jolt the team. So let's see. Man, you talk about like Jake, you should see how I'm attacked on this channel every single day by all the negative people. That ain't nothing compared to me trying to transfer knowledge to you. I mean, maybe not in the most friendly way. I mean, it's hard to do that sometimes, but geez, they're not even transferring knowledge. They're transferring hate right onto me. That ain't nothing compared to we're just having information transfer here. This is just information transfer. I don't think anybody in the chat, thought you were dumb or anything, or like, yeah, Jake, come on, you should know that. No, we weren't thinking that at all. We just explaining it. And maybe I've been attacked by so many negative people, so many casuals that usually they add the we should fire Steve because he isn't playing PBJ. And maybe I was bracing for that because, you're kind of new to this. Kuminga dunk at 11:45. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that's what they were talking about. That's what Donte was said JK got hit on the head. And I just realized I have a headache. Okay, we're back. 10:33 to go. But I don't know what's happening. Good cutting. I mean, really, you got to credit Clay. You got to credit Clay for that dunk because he was able to cut hard in traffic and get the ball from Draymond. Also good pass by Draymond. But anyway, Jake, now that I kind of know you better, I promise I'll be nicer. when I deliver the information, we'll be nicer. But that's what kind of makes everything different here. Oh, JJJ hits a 3 over Draymond. Taylor Jenkins wanted a foul. Draymond brings it up. Steph touch pass to Clay. Oh, missed it. Oh, tip by JP, no good. Wow, JP got a tip. Brandon Clark slams into Draymond. Easy call. Easy call, but not an easy blow to take by Draymond. So back to the what I was talking about. Yeah, I don't really focus on the entertainment side of things on this channel. So I'm always trying to transfer information over to you guys and this and that. JP catch and shoot, a little too early. How much was on the shot clock? Ja attacks JP, Clay fouls him. 14 on the clock by JP. Oh, all that we're only up by 1. I got to get more Pedialyte here because I got a headache. I'm still here though. I don't know if you can hear me. I got free throws, so it's a dead ball. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to Starbucks later. Get some caffeine to burn off this headache. Anyways, tie ball game. Jeez, we can't shake them. I'm a little worried. Oh, let's get off the play-by-play. Box score. Dylan Brooks, 3 fouls. Fouled Steph. What are you arguing about? You're all over him. That's your whole strategy. You know that. And you're going to complain? He's complaining that Steph goes like that. You know, that's what you do if a guy's holding you and you just kind of put your shoulders up. I remember one guy used to do that very well in my rec league. Kuminga gets a call. Isn't it crazy? So if you're 6'6" or taller, you're probably going to get more calls. Yay, they finally called that. They're showing the replay of the Dylan Brooks foul. And now not Draymond, JK gets to the line. Tie ball game, hits the first. All right, what else we got? Oh, thanks. Let's go. Oh, wow. I vaguely remember it, but I tell you what, I do know that there was one like that. Okay. 9-13, 9-12, 9-11. Ja will pull up for 3 over Clay. It's good. Dang. Now we're down by 1. Over to JP. Over to Draymond. What a pass. Nice, JP. So every now and then, JP will flash some brilliance, but then also every now and then he'll flash something very frustrating. He does have some good passes, right? Clay, another foul. Is that his 4th? No, 3rd. I thought he fouled twice already, and he had 2 fouls at halftime. So let me see if he fouled him this time. Let's see. Clay. Man, you don't call that in the playoffs? Heck no. Wow, I don't know about that one. They never did do the replay because they only replayed the nice pass from JP. They didn't do the slow-mo of the Clay foul, which drives me nuts. Because like if you're really into basketball, you want to see if your team actually made the foul. And that wasn't a foul that you call like say if it was a playoff game. Clay fakes and drives, gets some contact from Bane, and what a jump from JK. He tips it in. Wow. JK, this is great, man. I love it. What? Desmond Bane now? And one? God, Poole with another crazy foul. Let me see this unfold in real time on my screen, on my slow screen. Let me watch Jordan Poole here. Why do you go across a guy? Why do you do that? Just stay on his shoulder. Drives me crazy as a coach. Drives me crazy when well, they didn't give a good replay of how it developed. Anyways, Steph drives over to Draymond, corner, gets pushed by BC. That is, hey, Draymond will go to the line. 4 fouls becomes 5, or 3 became 4. Yeah, Dre to the line. We can get some backpack free throws right here. Dre hits. Man, all that, and we're down 1. Oh, we missed it. Down 1. 753, 752, 751. This is not our pace. JJ posting up Draymond. Spins. Draymond's all over him. Hits it. Down 3. 738, 737, 736. Dre throws it away. I mean, I saw Clay. I'm like, oh, he's not open. And then Dre threw it to him anyways. Luckily, Ja misses a 3. Outlet. Steph to Donte. Downhill. Euro. What are we doing? Look at these like AAU turnovers or AAU pass attempts. But it's our ball still. Out on them. Just not a good pass by Donte, and not a good pass by Draymond before that. Draymond and Clay look tired. They got their hands on their knees. Good reverse, good pass, but Clay couldn't finish. Desmond Bane to JJ. No. Ja against JK. Good job by JK to go ahead, shoot. You're not shooting this. He goes alley-oop and finds Brandon Clark behind. How did that happen? Technical, I think, taunting on Brandon Clark. How do you give up that? How do you give that up? That alley-oop. Yeah, I don't know what you do. They were just in the right position. So Draymond pushed JJ. Dre points at the ref. I wouldn't do that. So I think there was a double tech. I think the problem is Draymond kind of pushed BC. Now they get a 3. Now we're down 8. So that kind of fell off a cliff. 76, 68, 634. How did this unfold? Okay, Steph misses a 3. Please don't tell me Donte fell asleep. Let me see. Excuse me. Let me see here. Trying to see if Donte lost his man. Donte fell asleep. Man, it's just, if it's not one guy, it's the next guy. He's got Bane right there. What is he doing? At least Clay was giving an encouragement clap. So we are already at the 2:01 mark. Completely lost him. What happened on the last few possessions? How we get down by 8 so quickly? Kuminga got the tip layup. Bane came back. Bane driving. Oh, and one. Yeah, and one. That was the and one on Poole. That was pretty good defense on JJ, actually. And then Draymond threw a bad pass. And then the double tech. And then now the 3. Whew. That happened quickly. Yeah, I'm a little concerned about this too. And it's I don't know if I call it same mistakes, but somebody isn't executing at any given time. And that time it was Donte, and then before that it was the let's forget the double tech, but before that it was the Draymond bad pass. Man, tough. Yep, stop running the offense. Steph against Dylan. Oh, JP had how many fouls? 4 fouls. Steph against Ja loses the ball, throws it up, no good. Wanted a foul call. Now we're 4 on 3. 3 on 3. Ja downhill, got it over Lamb. Down 10. This has gotten away from us. Lamb almost travels, gets a foul on JJ. We're in the bonus, so Lamb will shoot 2 free throws. Thank goodness. Lamb misses the free throw. Man, it would be crazy if the game came down to that one stretch where just nothing went right, and we chucked up a 3. Actually, that was Steph chucking up a 3. Could be a turning point in the game. Ja, the crazy jump pass over to Zaire, misses. Lamb rebound, go. Come on, Looney, catch up. Lamb trying to find somebody. Clay's not moving. Clay goes baseline, finds Lamb, finishes. At least he moved later. Down 7. Ja will just walk it up. Donte finally meets him. About 10 seconds ran off there for no reason. Lamb against JJ posting up. Lefty short. Looney in there, but JJ too far down low gets the rebound. If Looney can't get that and JJ gets it, then we're toast. Not that it was Looney's fault or anything. I mean, it was just JJ's too big. And there's nobody else near his size. Lamb short. Looney rebound. Finds Steph. Launches. Barely touches the ball. That was like a volleyball 3. That's a superstar GOAT triple for you. And we needed it. We needed it so badly. Foul on Lamb. Oh, boy. I'm going to try and look at that real quick. Man, what a release. What a release by Steph just so quickly. And let me see what happens. They're going to side out Aldama, the hated Aldama, in there now. Dylan Brooks against Looney. Misses. I still haven't seen the foul by Lamb. Oh, he fouled JJ. Over to Lamb. Steph over to Lamb. Oh, a Euro step reverse layup. Lamb. So Lamb has become quite a spark. Not bad, Lamb. Got to give you credit. I thought he was going to be sort of a non-factor. Ja creates a foul. Ooh, Donte. Wait, Donte swatted the hell out of that. Okay, yeah. So they'll inbound it from the baseline. Good job, Donte. Oh no, foul on Steph away from the ball, and that's a free throw. Oh boy. Okay, now it can catch up. What the heck happened? What the? Wow. It sure. Man, I don't know about that. Well, anyway, somehow they're taking the ball out of the baseline. Whatever. Clark over to Ja. Didn't look like a foul, but we're in the penalty now. Alley-oop to Zaire, but no good. Bad pass. Steph over to Clay. Clay backs up for 3. He makes it. You have to make that. They're going to call timeout. 81-79. That's the thing with Clay. So I don't want to hear it when people go, oh man, Clay, just bad shots. And he just made a bad shot to force a timeout. .336. They really want this win. They kind of need it, huh? They've lost 3 in a row. Let's refresh this just in case there's any other games that came on board. Man, we're really behind Minnesota. God. Anyway. Continue to fight. Lamb. Let's go Warriors. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Yeah. Do have to get more consistent. There's T Morant. Okay, so down by 2. 331, 330, 329. Lamb against Tyus Jones. I almost said Tyus Edney. JaMychal against Donte. Goes by him. Alley-oop, Brandon Clark. It's too easy, Donte. Oh, boy. Down 4. 309, 308, 307. I just don't want to see Tyus take Donte or Ja take Donte again. Steph stuck in a corner. Wanted a foul, didn't get it. Looney, offensive rebound. Donte, good job to pick up the loose ball and just drive to the hole. Now, do some smart stuff on defense, please. J-Mike, switch. Ja attacks the rim. Bucket good. 23 points for Morant. Donte right side against Zaire. Wait for your guys. Lamb with the screen away. Looney, handoff. Steph gets murdered, hits the 3. Wow, Steph. That's the thing about Ja is, he has respect for greatness. Kind of smiles at Steph. Nice shot. That was an incredible. How do you hit a 3 and get tackled? How do you get tackled and then swish? Wow, Steph. That was pretty incredible. MVP chance. 3 and 1. 4-point play ties it up. 85 apiece. 226, 225, 224, 223. And Ja against Donte. Let's see what we can do here. Tyus with the interference. Still got Ja and Donte. Tyus for 3 over Lamb. Air ball. Good. That's what we want. .209, 208, 207. Steph against Zaire. Steph tells Looney to go because he wants a J-Mike's pick. Steph is feeling it. Fadeaway 2-pointer. Short. Oh, too bad. Dang. The torch was lit because he could tell he wanted to take it. JJ attacks, but we foul him, so he'll go to the line again. Point of attack defense. I know he's gargantuan, but stay in front. What is he going to do? He's going to pull up for 2? Like, just stay in front of him. That's my coach side coming out. Yeah, it's on Lamb. Well, I'll just let that one go, but it was like J-Mike ran into Lamb, and that was bad. Steph brings it up against Ja. Here comes J-Mike pick. Switch, got Aldama. Aldama Island, bye-bye. Finds Lamb corner, catch and shoot, no good. Darn it. Aldama rebounds. Steal that. No, he gets it over to Bane. Bane double step back. Got it. Steph brings it up. Pick and roll Lamb. Ja picks it from behind. Down 5. Tyus. 113, 112, 111 to go. Bane. Reverse layup. So easy. God. It's porous. Porous defense. There's no resistance. Steph in the lane. Scoop. Good. I think Steph should have done that the last time when he passed it off to Lamb in the corner. 48 seconds to go. Donte, Aldama, rises, fouls. You know, at least JK will come back in later to guard because he's killing Donte. How many minutes for Kuminga? 20 minutes. Wow. That's just bad transition defense. Clay's going to come in for Looney. Yep. Down 7. And that was basically turnover by Steph that time. Anyways, he finds Lamb down low, finds JaMychal, scores and 1. Thank goodness. I was worried he would miss that, and then he'd be like, you know, another not a good game by JaMychal. But thankfully he made that and 1, so we got a chance to cut it to 4. Hits the free throw, down 4, 32 seconds left. 8.1 differential. Ja brings it up against Donte. (17, 16, 15, 14, 5 on the shot clock, 4 threes against Steph. Ja spins, Donte helps. Bane, fadeaway 2, swish. 7 seconds. Lamb can't get it into Steph. Back to JaMychal to Lamb. Lamb attacks Aldama. 3, 2, lost the ball trying to go behind the back. Quarter ends 96-90. Oh, boy. You know, I've always been one more to say, try and understand why something's happening. And I'm trying to figure out, JK has 20 minutes, 29 seconds of playing time. Is he not playing more because they have their rotation scripted? I don't understand that. Like, I just see Ja having his way against Donte. Just not that Dante's bad. It put Donte in Kuminga's body. You still have Kuminga. Like, you know, Donte has good instincts and everything, but he's 6'2", 6'3". So against Ja, 6'2", 6'3", can jump out of the building, you're at his mercy. Meanwhile, you got JK on the bench, and I don't understand that. And I'm not here to throw Steve under the bench. If there's anybody that I want to be coaching my squad right now, it's Steve. But I don't understand this. Especially when they're slicing up Donte. They just are. He's too small out there. Just why didn't you have Kuminga in the spreadsheet as if he were Wiggins, a healthy Wiggins, 100% healthy Wiggins? You still don't trust him. So I guess that's it. I don't understand that. but I'm not here to throw Steve under the bus. I'm trying to understand what is the logic behind that. I don't get it. Lillard has 60. Yeah, could have just inbounded it to Steph, but just couldn't get the angle, and that's the part where like people don't like Andre. Andre would have got the inbound to Andre would have got the inbound instead of Lamb to Steph, right? He would have. But anyways, I was talking about JK. I got to catch up on the comments on JK, but if that was Andre instead of Lamb, he would have gotten the inbound to Steph with 7 seconds to go. I got to hurry here because we're coming back to action, but let's see. I don't understand that. I don't understand that. I want to understand that, but I don't get it. You know what's funny about this is, and this is what everybody's saying. Kerr doesn't trust the young guys. That's going to have to change. Why? Because we don't trust the veterans anymore, which is odd. Because you can't trust the veterans anymore. But we'll see. We'll see, which is ironic. We're back to action. Lamb, baseline, Donte, no good. Lamb tries to get the ball, got the ball, but the shot clock expired. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if someone will ask that. Why didn't JK play more minutes, for example? I don't know. All I know is if the veterans lose this game, JP loses the ball, wants a foul, no call. All right, our ball, whatever. It was a little bit out of control, but it's our ball. Down 6, 10:54. What's Steph's number? Steph has 24, 2, and 3, and yet he seems subpar. And he's got 3 turnovers. JP draws a foul. Going to be side out again. 1 foul. Team foul on Zaire. And well, we better end this game with JK on the floor. That's all I gotta say. Jordan with the Euro, pretty good move. 96-92, we're down by 4, 10:35, 10:34, 10:33. JJ, oh, JK almost got a steal. Now it's a foul, probably on Lamb. Wow. Draymond wasn't even looking at the shovel pass from Jordan Poole. Wow, I got to clip that. It's a funny moment, actually. Kind of. Jaren Jackson went to the same high school as Jordan Poole? Wow. Okay, down 6. Can't seem to break the 6 barrier. Let's look at Steph's minutes. Steph is at 29 minutes. So he's not going to come back until, what, 6, 7 minutes? JK posting up Zaire. Oh, no call as he was triple teamed, though. Kind of tough to why, I want to clip that because why do you go into, and that's a 3 by Memphis, not good body language by Draymond either. But why do you post up and go inside against JJ, right? So that's something he'll need to learn. Meanwhile, Jordan Poole scores a 2-pointer. We're down 7. Gonna need some stops. JJ against Draymond. Draymond fouls him. That's 2 team fouls. Yeah, dang it. Jaren's getting in the groove. 9:37 to go inbound. Tyus against Donte over to Bane. Gets the step. Foul again. Kuminga this time. 3 team fouls. Oh, all we do is foul down there. I'd want to look at when Kuminga subbed out. It did seem like he got a long rest. Because was he just resting at that time, or I don't know. Because the thing is that Clay has 25 minutes, Steph has 29 minutes, and JK now is 23 minutes. So they're all, you could argue that he is actually getting the Wiggs minutes. 3 for Poole. Timely, very timely. Because they're all about the same number of minutes. I mean, Steph's always going to lead in minutes. But anyways, Tillman got a rebound. Swatted by Draymond, but he got it back. Donte doing his best. Yes. Our ball. Yeah, they're going to call a foul on Tillman. And that could be an emotional swing point right there. And that's what makes Draymond so great, right? So, for all the people that want to trade Draymond, sometimes, what happened? Oh man, Jonathan Kuminga 4 fouls, and maybe it was it foul trouble? No, he had 2 fouls this quarter, huh? Draymond with 11 rebounds already. So JK's got to come out because he's got 4. Excuse me. Who came in? Looney? I think Looney came in for him. Good job by Looney to be like consummate professional. No good, but Tillman, DPOY blocks Tillman, yells at him. Another DPOY play that saves the day. I guess JP missed the 3. JJ goes around Donte, hooks him. All right. Everything I said about Donte, I have to take back. Me a couple time. Donte has how many minutes? 26 minutes. He has the second most minutes next to Steph. Interesting. I guess maybe I'm wrong. I mean, if we win this game, then I'll shut up, right? Steve pulled it out. Steve pulled the rabbit out of the hat and gets credit. Looney in the middle from Clay. Draymond throws it away. Oh, my God. 4 turnovers for Dre. JJ downhill. They're going to call a foul on Looney? I hope the ref knows that they all went to Michigan State. So they're not calling that in the finals. Please don't tee them up, refs. Please understand. I wonder if the refs are like at Michigan State. I've never heard of it, especially, you know, this guy, the European guy. Not to stereotype them. I'm just saying, you just hope that they know that they all went to Michigan State. Anyway, they do some mass subs. Oh, we still got 7:56 to go. So Steph would end up with 36 minutes. Probably want him to have 34. Missed the free throw. Looney rebound. Down 6. JP brings it up. 7:48, 7:47, 7:46. Nail biter time. Him against JJ. Beats JJ. Gets swatted. Gets a foul call. No. Out of bounds? 5 personal fouls. Good. Just lay off of that one then, JP. You got the foul call. Yeah, there's a lot of contact there. Got to call something. Thank goodness JJ finally sits down. He's always had a lot of fouls against us. Remember the playoffs? JP bucket from the free throw line. Aldama. Can we get the last laugh on Aldama, please? We have got to get the last laugh on this guy. Let's see. How's Clay doing? Yeah, he had a clutch 3 that was critical to stop the bleeding earlier. So there was that one dagger from before. All right. Ja against Donte, 736, 735, 734. Let's see. Pick and roll. BC finds BC again, man. He's toying with us. That's a good play by Ja. I don't know how you defend that. That's a tough one. So we're down 6 still. Still stuck down 6. JP doing some shiftiness. Probably too much dribbling. He missed the 3 anyways. And that's a foul on Draymond? Yeah. Foul on Draymond. Oh, boy. 4 fouls on Draymond. So many people with 4. Steph will come back. 7 minutes to go. So he'll end up with 37 minutes. Wow. All right. Never mind that. Playing 37, not 34. Ja gets pinched right there. So Looney's going to blitz the pick and roll. Dylan Brooks with an ugly fadeaway banker that goes in over Steph. Down 8. Donte, Clay. How many fouls on Clay? 3. Donte goes by Ja, finds Draymond, back to Donte. 9, 8, 7, 6. You are dribbling too much, Donte. Almost throws it away. Steph can't save it. What the hell was that? Doesn't get uglier than that. Taylor Jenkins calls timeout. .632 to go. $20 turnovers. Yep. We kind of don't deserve to win this unless Goat can pull a rabbit out the hat. Man. Yeah, I don't even know how to look up points off turnovers, but geez. Oh, thanks, TRL. Appreciate you. So to this, I know we keep kind of going back and forth. You might say argue about the 7-footer. I think what you're saying is we need a rotation shakeup, right? Because it's getting a little too much like a pattern, especially the turnovers. I want to remind people, it's like, okay, foundational 6, your turnovers suck. So we're gonna shake up the rotation right here. So we're gonna, blah blah blah, whatever it means. Have Wiseman play more minutes. I don't know, whatever that means. So when you say this is why we need a 7-footer, the other problem is that we've already established our system, and it was working. If we change the rotation up dramatically somehow now, we have Wiggins who's sick. He'll come back. I get it while Wiggs is out, but what happens when Wiggs comes back? And again, I point back to the game 6 rotation. So it's tough. It's tough. That's why I respect the difficulty that Steve's got to figure out. And really, again, it's those foundational 6, excluding Wiggins tonight, of course. But boy, those 6 guys have not played well all season long. And shaking it up doesn't necessarily mean immediate results. But, it's just like, I think Bob Myers is going to have to sit down with the foundational 6 and go, guys, you're making me go and do something, or you're going to make Steve go and do something. Steal, maybe? No, Clark got it. Aldama down the lane, back out. Look out. Here's Ja. Over to Brooks, wide open 3. Short, no good. Aldama gets a tip. How does that happen? You can't box out for me? You little guards, you gotta step up like this against Boston. All right, so we got a 3. I think it was Steph and Looney. We're down 7 though. Still down 7. Ja down the lane, alley-oop, Zaire. Makes it easy for them when you got a Ja and you spread out the offense like that. Spread, pick and roll. Oh, so that was Clay on the curl 3. Sorry, I wasn't watching that one. Clay will shoot another 3. Not a good shot. Out on BC. Oh, what? Referee screwed it up. He's going to change the call to our ball. Looney gave him the evil eye. So let's see what our baseline inbound is. Oh my goodness. Jordan Poole was wide open, but Steph didn't trust him. Wanted to go with Clay. Clay reverse layup good. Wow, that's interesting. Steph didn't trust Poole, so let me inbound to Clay over here and let him do the tiki-taka, which I get it. I get it. I don't mind it, but it's kind of funny. Funny observation. Anyways, Ja, we got pick and roll Draymond against Ja. Another pick and roll. Good switching by Dre and Clay. Really good switching. Ja way out there. Clay all over him. Buzzer. Bank. No good. Violation. Down 7, though. 4:34, running out of time. Down 7. Good defense, though, but down 7. Taylor Jenkins barking out stuff to him. Yeah, I don't know that if we keep rolling like this, I don't know that we'll see Kuminga because, we're rolling with Donte in there and Clay playing well. Steph for 3 with the guy all over him. Hits superstar shot. Ja was all over him. GOAT MVP 3. That's what we need. 111, 107. Q4, 423. Running out of time. I'm watching the play develop on my slow stream over here. And let me see this one more time. Just a good screen by Draymond. Just enough to give Steph a little bit of light. I think did Steph want a foul call? Let me see. Let me see this one more time. Yep. Oh my God. Do you guys want to be pissed? Oh my God. Airdrop time. So we are at the 241 mark, so about 242. Replaying the Steph 3 versus Ja. Probably got fouled. And we are at the, what are we at? The 423 mark. Man. Here we go. Oops. Here we go. Let's try that again and try and do this before the commercial break gets back. All right, prepare to be pissed. Okay, here's Steph. Dre is going to get rid of the ball and set a pick for Steph, obviously. Okay, here comes the pick. I'm going to play this because it's only 3 seconds. Does he run into him? Does he run into him? I mean, good job by Steph to put his leg out there. He's not even looking. He's not even looking at the play. See it one more time. Here he comes. Here he is. Oh, it's over here. My bad. Let's see this. Was he acting? But he's not even looking. I don't know what you do about that. Send the tape to the league office. What do you do? What do you got to do? Like, they need to hire me to be right there and go, yo, assistant coach, go tell the ref next time he needs to look at Steph getting hit. You need to look at that, not look at the 3, go in the hoop. All the other refs can do that. Meanwhile, BC gets a and 1 on the alley-oop lay-in over Donte. Poor timing for that. And this is where, again, I understand why Steve would keep going with this lineup because they're helping us get back into this game. But it sure would have been nice to have JK on that one. But I get it. I kind of get why. Anyway, JP over to Draymond, high post. Bad pass again, but Steph somehow gets it It's a superstar grab of the ball and lay in. Lucky. Draymond has 5 turnovers. That would have been his 6th turnover. My goodness. Really? That's too many, man. All right. Brooks missed. JP downhill does what he does best. We cut the lead to 2, 325, 324. Donte's up there to give some pressure to Ja. They let the ball. They're good at wasting time on those inbounds. So we're down 2. They have the ball. Ja attacks, slips. Grab that ball. Yeah, we get the steal thanks to Steph. Over to Clay. Clay will shoot the 3 on a flyby of Dillon Brooks. Missed it. Oh my goodness. Well, you'd want him to shoot that every single time. I mean, he normally makes those. Quite frankly, Donte's been playing good defense. Bane could have been a dagger. Draymond got the ball. Foul on JJ. JJ's out. What a play by Draymond. I mean, JJ's he's gonna say he got popped in the mouth, but you're in the way. You're in the way. That's been JJ's kind of Achilles heel, right? Pretty sure. Draymond just duped JJ into that. Draymond's funny. So emphatic on the. That's our ball. Anyway, Steph against Ja. 2:22 to go. Step back. 3 ball. Good. Got it. Goat. 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 Is that a timeout? We're up by 1. No timeout. We're up by 1. Defense. Their ball. Draymond is going to want a review. He's running over to Steve to get the review. What is number 50 ref doing? Like, if Draymond wants to run over there, he can run over there. Let me see what happened. So it's either off on Ja or off on Dre. We're at 2:06, so you can challenge this. Why would you not challenge it? Use the challenge now. You can't use it under 2 minutes. Steph's foot was on the line. Damn. Okay, what about the out of bounds play, NBC? Because if it's out on Ja, you have got to challenge. Yeah, so we're challenging it. All right, tie ball game. Challenge. I wonder though, do they have the right angle on the damn camera? Thank goodness. Hey, Jig, just be sure not to spoil anything else coming up because I'll have the slowest stream on here. But I'm getting to that replay right now. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, they just overturned it. Heard the good that they had good angles on this. Oh, this would be good to steal this win. 2:06 to go, tied up. Let's put the ball in the GOAT's hands. And at this point, I don't think you can bring in Kuminga, right? Like, you don't want to mess up what we got going. Donte, You know, he earned it. We were down 7. He was part of this squad that got us back. You just got to go with this. That's what I would do if it was a men's rec league. Okay, Steph over to Draymond, back to Steph for 3. Yes, got fouled by Dylan. Finally, they called one of those. Man, we've been waiting for that all freaking night long. That's 4 fouls on Dylan. Gosh. Finally. All right, Steph. Oh, flagrant review, Anthony is saying. Shoot, I wasn't watching. Let's see. Let me look at the other replay. Yeah, that's landing spot, right? Why do you not? I don't get the rule. Man, this off season, I'm gonna have to like sit down with my guy who understands these rules, and they're gonna have to explain this stuff to me because I thought the landing space, whatever. So Percy, Steph got fouled by Dylan Brooks on a 3. He just made all 3 free throws, but Anthony was saying, why isn't that a landing spot flagrant? Yeah, why isn't it? Someone explain that to me. Poole against Bane. Draymond, don't yell at that ref too much, please. Don't get another tech. But anyways, what are we at here? Oh, see, Poole should have just I like that clip though. Poole should have just took the charge instead of pulled the arm of Bane, who now goes to the line anyways. JP, his defense is so basic. Anyways, 252 mark. JP shouldn't have. Oh, why wasn't Steph's 3 foul landing spot flagrant? So we're up 2 as they missed 1 free throw. Desmond did. Grab Bane's arm on the push off. Okay. Donte side out, 137 to go. Get it set to Steph, thank goodness. Here comes a pick by Poole. Nope, Dylan stays on Steph. Poole tries. Nope, Dylan's all over him. Swing over to Clay. Pulls up for 2, misses it. Donte taps it out. JP for 3. Misses it. Oh, my God. Oh, my gosh. JP's going to burn in hell for that one. He is going to. Steph just got thrown out. What's going on? You're kidding me. For what? Good Lord. What is happening? You know, if JP hadn't just shot that shot, none of this would have happened. Man, I feel like we're the most snake bit team in the league right now. All this funny stuff happened to me. You can't throw away the MVP. Are you kidding me? The security guy's got to go, hey, you got to go, Steph. Those are the rules. We're up 2, so we can't do any technicals right now. I told you the European ref would do some stuff tonight. Did I not tell you that? I've been saying that all night. And I've even been going, oh, I don't mean to stereotype him, but I told you it always happens. Oh, my goodness. What happened anyways? Are they going to ever show the replay? Thank you, NBC. 10 minutes later. This is way before. What's going on? So we've got, okay, we're following Steph. He throws his mouthpiece. Is throwing your mouthpiece illegal? You've got to be kidding me. For being mad at your own teammate? Anyways, Ja scores. I think that was Ja that got in the lane. It's tie ball game, 59 seconds. Okay, it's time to go to Twitter and find a rules expert. What is going on? Throwing your mouthpiece? Is that part of the rules? Someone tell me if that's part of the rules. Totally confused here. That's in the rule book. I'm telling you, these European refs, they don't understand the culture. Throwing the mouthpiece, sure, but that's not ejection worthy. Unbelievable. That makes no sense. Oh, Fitz is saying that's just the rule. You can't throw a piece of equipment into the stands, a ball, a mouthpiece, whatever. I mean, we know it's JP's fault, right? We know it is. Just a dumb shot, but again, it's one of our top 6 guys screwing up. Anyways, Clay turnaround jumper, no good. Somehow gets the rebound. Draymond over to Donte for 3, no good. Tipped by Jordan Poole. Clay travels. It looked like a travel to me, but let me see the replay. That's usually a travel. What a wild game. Now my stream died. Damn it. Okay. They miss a 3, incredibly. Oh, our guys fall all over the place. Jordan Poole's got tripped up over Draymond, but it's a foul on them. Thank goodness. 30.4 seconds to go. Tied up still. Clark just pummeled Draymond. But it's going to be JP shooting? No. Draymond will shoot. 30.4 seconds to go. It was like JP got tackled basically by Draymond there. Damn, I wasn't able to clip all of that. That had no chance. The moment the free throw left his hand, that had no chance. JK now in the ball game for defense. JP sits down because it's for defense. Hits the second one. Timeout. Taylor Jenkins, 30.4 left. Just crazy. Just crazy. I don't even know what to say. This is one of those things where so there's 30.4 seconds left. Here's what I want to say. This is one of those things where if you win, then you know there's light at the end of the tunnel. But if you lose this, there's not. Or at least it's going to seem that way. Because I'm getting a little fed up with all the same mistakes that we're making, right? Anyways, Ja against Kuminga. Draymond helps, fouls him. Didn't really need to foul him. But it's 26.6 left. So technically, I mean, we'll get the ball back. I mean, obviously, but well, it's part of the rules, guys. You can't throw any piece of equipment, whether it's a mouthpiece or a ball, into the stands. You just can't throw a shoe. You know, if somebody loses their shoe. So JP comes in for offense. They hit it. We're down 26 seconds. Here we go. One timeout left. We're not going to call the timeout. Just got to hit a bucket. JP doubled. Someone was open. Almost lost it. Clay will shoot the three. Got it. Whew. 3 ball. Good. We're up by 2. No threes, right? No threes, people. Please. Please. So it's timeout 120, 118, 14.1. Yep, got it over Brooks. Good job, Clay. I got to set up my stream. Get ready for this. Oops, let me get rid of that. That's a little old. Jama just told Steve something. I need some lip readers. Let's see if I can see what they're saying. Don't know what he's saying. $14.1. Their ball. Up 2, their ball. Can't give up a 3. Just can't do it. Do not give up a 3, guys. This woke me up and got rid of my headache, by the way. When you play well, cures all ills, man. Okay, inbound, Tyus into the backcourt for Ja. 14 seconds, 12, 11, 10. Oh, boy. Kuminga backs up. He throws it to Clark for a dunk. Timeout, 6.3 left. Dang it. Man, Ja's so good. He drew 2 guys. Man, what are you going to do, man? JK did what he could. Looney was there. Just so tough to defend that. We even have reporters saying the whole thing that Steph got ejected was trash or whatever. It's just the rules. Steph's got to know that, but none of that happens if Jordan Poole gives the ball to the GOAT. I mean, come on. And that's where I kind of am getting a little fed up with the same mistakes, the same turnovers, the same bad decisions by Jordan Poole. And yeah, maybe it's time for a little shakeup of something. I'm not saying we need to trade anybody. I'm just saying, all right, we got to do something. And what is that? I'm not quite sure. Glad I don't get paid the, big bucks to figure that out. Clay misses it out of bounds. Our ball with 2.6. Clay missed it from the corner. I guess it was good that he shot it that early. Normally you just shoot it with the buzzer. So at least, it's going to be, if you miss it, we go to overtime. Oh yeah. Great play. Jordan Poole under the basket via Donte, 1.0 seconds. Don't foul. Desmond heaves it. We win. Oh my goodness. Somehow we won. JP saved his own life. Wow. Final. My goodness. Wow. He got the redemption play. Redemption. Yeah, good cut. Good cut. Just completely faked out Zaire. Completely faked out Zaire. Good cut. Oh my goodness. It's absolutely a crazy game. Oh, we needed it so bad, right? We so needed it. My goodness. Oh, man. Right? I am so conflicted about JP, right? Oh, good redemption, though. Just stop making a dumb foul, dumb play. Yeah, dumb fouls. Everything dumb. Doing so many dumb things. Can we just not play dumb? Curry needs a lanyard on his mouthpiece. That's a good one. All right, Clay is at the podium. Not the podium. He's on court. Steph's there, giving a high five to everybody. So we're gonna get Clay, and I'm gonna do the audio for you guys. Clay on court audio now on. Not really, for the next few seconds. Okay, so let me send that over. Airdrop the picture of Clay, and we're just going to run the audio. Let me know who they got on ESPN, just out of curiosity. I would love to know who they got on ESPN. Sent. So we got our screenshot. Do this. Do a little bit of that. Do a little bit of this. Okay. And then do a little bit of this. Okay, here we go. Oh, wait, let's do that over.
Clay, tell us about that finish. Man, I tell you what, that three, Colette and I were waiting for you to seen you after a shot. What did this win mean, the way you finished off the floor? Well, Bob, I had about 4 great looks in the fourth that, a bucket you most of the time. So I didn't let that deter me. I just was, shot ready. Even that last shot I had felt so great online. But, man, credit to JP. What a cut to the rim. What a finish, man. What a great time. What was the movement without the ball and getting screens after that? Something you guys were thinking about? Because your first 3 earlier in the quarter came off of that. You got a good screen. They weren't able to keep up with you guys when you were moving without the ball. Draymond got that good screen into the 3 you're talking about. Man, I'm not gonna lie, Quan, I just blanked out. I always said that ball movement and cutting hard and just a gutsy win, man. We needed that win. Protect home court from the team. We may see that live. So, all right, it's a gutsy win. People write about this, Clay. You live it. What is it with you in Memphis right now? They want what you guys have, but clearly the intensity gets ratcheted up. It does. I mean, they talk a lot of talk. We do too. So we just, the regular season, these are the games you look forward to. It's such a long year. It's a marathon. So whenever you face a team that brings the best out of you, you embrace that challenge. And how much have you guys just embraced how ugly these types of games are going to be against a team like Memphis? It was tough to get any kind of momentum the whole game, but in the end, you guys were able to pull it out. Yeah, man, that was playoff-like. It's never going to be as pretty as you want it to be when you face the best. So for us, it's just about grinding it out at times, and I'm glad we had Steph's back. He carried us to that point, and I'm glad we finished it for him. Well, now, because it's a win, you guys can have a little fun. You have some thoughts on Steph's mouthpiece when you get in and talk to it? The stakes weren't as high last time I saw him go, so this is good. All right, but Clay, thanks for stopping. We appreciate it. All right, Clay Thompson. It's always fun every time we talk to Clay, but Clay, this was exactly what you would want. A fourth-quarter game where you turn the tables and finish it off. That has been missing for the Dubs at times this year. And the offensive execution was pretty good down the stretch. They didn't make defensive mistakes and get stops when they really needed.
All right. That was good stuff. Per usual. Clay always brings the extra little comedy that we don't expect. I'm not going to lie. I blanked out.
Clay, tell us about.
Nice. All right. Man, maybe this is the game that turns it the whole season around. You never know, right? That'd be nice. Well, we'll know soon enough if we go on a winning streak now. Speaking of which, let's see the schedule. Grizzlies. Oh, let's see if they updated the standings because, always happens. Lost 4 and 1-1, so they updated it. It's on NBC. I mean, it's on ESPN, so let's update our standings appropriately tonight. Because sometimes we've been here where they just don't update the standings for minutes and minutes and minutes. Okay, so that's uploading. Got Clay coming. Whew. Man, that was nuts. What a game. Oops. That was an incredible game. Just nuts. Here's the standings, people. Let's get rid of that. All right. We moved up a little bit. Maybe let's see what other games are going on tonight. Suns playing at all? Timberwolves. They beat the Pelicans. Okay. And where are we? Here's the box score. By the way, 24 for Clay. Baddies in the arena. Whew. Man, JP just JP oblivious. Crazy. Just crazy. Just hilarious. I know, what a game. Oh, someone was toxic. Good thing I was too busy to look. Yeah. Oh, I see. So she was with JP. Yeah. Man, I should go. Let's go look that up. ESPN 3. Oops. Hold on. Let's see. Watch. Which one are we watching? Schedule. What? Schedule and replays and see upcoming live now. Oh, they just broke out right away then. Replay? NBA Warriors-Grizzlies. So I've got to do the oh, Anthony, do you want to be on? Let me know, because I got to, do my work. But let me know if you want to be on. Crazy. So yeah, I don't know if you saw it, but JP was trying to be funny and threw a mouthpiece in the hallway where Steph was waiting. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if I can find that. So I'll just send you the link just in case you're there, but it's okay if you can't. No worries. There it is. Okay, so I sent you the link. Don't know if you can make it, but be cool if you could, because we got a lot of people on right now, and we're just trying to keep up. Love that Ross was more direct with a question to JP, but why? Oh man, let's just get a win. We're having so much trouble getting a win. Let's forget about blowouts right now. Okay, let's see. What's a good quote by man? I'm sweating now. Whew. Oh. Okay, let's see. Credit to JP. What a cut to the rim. He also said, I'm not going to lie, Kalena, I just blanked out. Let's see. What was the thing he said about Steph? The stakes weren't high the last time Steph threw a mouthpiece, so he can get a pass. I don't know. I don't even remember when he threw the mouthpiece the last time. We should look that up. Actually, Stephen Curry throws mouthpiece. Let's hope they not today though. Yeah, it's already too late. The entire internet has here it is. Find 550,000 Twitter. Oh yeah, that one time threw it against Memphis. Man. 2017. Keep that up there for a little bit. Let's see. The stakes weren't as high last time. What a game. What a game. Got to finish this upload for you guys, though. Can't do it. Oh, well. All right, so we'll get Steve on the podium eventually. Where are we at with the oh, Blasian, you did some doubting of the Warriors, I guess. Roz. Way to stir the pot, Roz. Anyways, yeah, right. Oh, man, thank goodness. What a finish. ESPN is going to interview Steph. Wow. Let's see. I know, 22 turnovers still. Man, we didn't deserve to win it, huh? Whew. Let's see. Giving birth. Thank goodness I'll never know. My goodness, giving birth. Yikes. Yes, I know. Thank you, JJ, for fouling out. Poole got a redemption. Yeah. Man, got to go look that up now. See if we can look it up. Where would I find this? Twitter. So remember, Steph laughs through his mouthpiece, got fined $50,000 October 23rd, 2017. Let's go to Twitter and see if we can find, I don't know. Oh, what was this? Now we can laugh about it now, but anyways, Ross, I don't know, mouthpiece. Let's see. Ross really asked that question live on television why he was the reason. Oh, do they have video of this? Please. Come on. Poole. I might get demonetized though, so I'd have to only play the audio. Nobody has it. I'm sure someone will have it eventually, and all hell will break loose. Let's see, what was I looking at before? Oh yeah, I had the 2017 ejection. Anyways, go back through the comment. Yeah, thank goodness I didn't have to go back through it. At least you guys called out, called for the mea culpas. Roz being shady. Good night. Yeah, subpar. I guess so. Yeah, he did pretty good. I could probably remember a bad turnover or two. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good now. Winning cures all. Yeah. Rosgo said Steph was frustrated at Jordan, and that's why he proceeded through. How does she know that for certain? Yeah. Yeah, I know. That's not journalism at its finest, but it's what everybody was thinking. So there's that too. So there is that part of journalism that was on point, I guess. Oh man. I know, right? JP needs people to get frustrated with them to meet the moment. That's hilarious. I'm gonna put that in the description. Jasmine, JP needs people to get frustrated with him to meet the moment. Oh, it's hilarious. Though I still think Curry rejection way over the top. Yeah. Whoop that trick. Needs people to get. Oh man, I got to screenshot that. That's hilarious. Hold on. Let me do this. Get the best comments. It's funny. Pull it back to this. Whoop that trick. Whoop that trick. Whoop that trick. I remember watching that movie. I don't remember the song inside of the movie. It was such a forgettable song, in my opinion. But whatever. Yeah, Cole was waiting to talk to Poole. Oh, Amy. Pool party. Hey, South Korea. Jeez. Memphis is still tough without Adams. Yeah, they are. Whew. Interviews on House of Highlights. I can't play it, though. Can't play it because it'll get demonetized. But good to know. Good to know. Bad for the stomach, bad for the heart. Clay. Third time? Oh my gosh. Really? Oh, yeah, you're right. Here it is. June 16th. Steph, why do you not learn about that? Yeah. I tell you what, he got Brooks. He got that 3-pointer on Brooks. Oh, I love it when we pick on Brooks. Yep. JK played really well. Yep. Yeah, I got a headache too. Well, I did. I don't have any more. Pelicans lost 6 in a row. Let's see. New Orleans. What? Now they're only 3 over. Look at the 4th seed. 3 over 500. Usually, Jasmine, you can go to my channel, our channel here, However, it got flagged when I uploaded Clay. It got flagged, so I had to take it down. Unfortunately. Oh boy. It was a back and forth game. Luckily, I don't even know what you did. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I'll pretend that it never happened. Yeah, 2016, then 2017, and now 2023, baby, 6 years later. 22-9 in the fourth. Was it really like that? Wow. Here it is. Line scores. Oh, wait. 22-9 in the fourth. They'll win the game. 22. What is 22-9? Well, I don't know. Oh, to close out the game. Gotcha. 22-9 run, probably. Kuminga dunks. All right, Steve's at the podium finally, and I'm way behind on the comments. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to say, Steve, podium audio now on. Go here and get his mugshot. But my stream died, so I don't know if I'm going to get his mugshot. I'm stuck. Sorry, I don't know what's going on. Should I refresh? Take a minute if I refresh. There we go. Came back alive. Oops. Let's take a mugshot of Steve and send that over. Okay, so we'll get Steve in a minute. You'll get the audio here, Jasmine, by the way. I do the audio part here. So I can't do the video, but I can give you the audio. So pretend he's moving his mouth here. And we'll do this, and then we will show or do the audio right now.
Warriors presented by PVO.
Steve, when it comes to Steph's ejection, did you feel like the punishment fit the crime there, or is that a moment where Steph has to know better than to throw the mouthpiece?
I didn't see what happened at the time, so when the ref called it, I was confused, and then the coach told me he threw the mouthpiece down out of anger, and I guess he throw it into the stands on this side, yeah. So I think that's automatic ejection. So, and he knows he can't make that mistake again. But I was really proud of the guys that they fought through and executed down the stretch, and got us the win.
Steve, it's been some like harrowing moments for Jordan at the end of games.
Some
harrowing.
Harrowing.
It's a big word, I know that. Talk about how he executed down the stretch, the out of bounds play. It looked like a really good cut, good finish, and it was a big moment for him.
Yeah, I mean, I think JP has been much more solid the last 5-6 games. He had a stretch there where he was trying so hard to make plays, and he was making a lot of turnovers, taking a lot of bad shots, and I think he's been much better. Just shot selection, decision making. Doesn't mean he's going to be perfect, but I think he had 3 turnovers early in the game and didn't have any the rest of the game. Thought he fought really hard defensively, battled out there. So I thought he played a great game.
Steve, what did you like most about the way this game finished? I mean, not just technically, but in terms of just the emotions that were there.
Yeah, I mean, to win the game after the Steph ejection was great. I liked the execution down the stretch. I thought we got good looks on offense, and defensively we did what we needed to do. They scored the 2 with 6 seconds left to tie it, but we didn't leave the 3-point line, which was a priority, and so we made them execute, and Ja made a great pass. I think it was Clark who got the dunk. But I just thought we battled, and as poor as our execution was in the first half and as scattered as we were, it just looked like we settled down better down the stretch and made better decisions.
And what was your
Our Steve Kerr ability to lead about to win as we take a look at the updated Westbrook.
Okay. They got JaMychal in the studio. Do we want that? I guess so. He can give us an insider information from a coaching perspective. Why not? Okay. So we'll go to JaMychal next. JaMychal audio now on. Yeah, he's talking about right now, early in the season, the bench wasn't doing well and the starters were rolling, and now it's the bench that's rolling and the starters aren't, so they need to get both in sync. So let's try and clip JaMychal. Send that over. Okay. So here is JaMychal. Nope, that's Steve. Here's JaMychal. And we'll do this. And we'll do this. JaMychal audio now on, okay? Okay.
24-24, so we're going to move up here. And it's not updated right here. Of course, they were in playing, but there were some losses in the Western Conference. So we'll take a look a little bit later as we welcome live here at the Gatehouse of Tri-City, JaMychal, Malalela Warriors assistant coach. Our producer's like, oh, no, you're on your own. But we got you, JaMychal, and that was a must-needed win. You guys obviously been struggling at home, losing 4 straight. You had a dud against the Brooklyn Nets in that second half on Sunday night. So you guys got to feel very relieved to hang in there, especially when you fell behind 9 in the fourth quarter. Made some big plays there. Of course, Jordan Poole with the game winner layup.
Oh, heck no. You're not asking the question like that. I'm sweating over here after that game. How are you feeling? What's the first thoughts after a win like that? That's insane.
Get him a jersey, JaMychal.
Let's get you back in the court. Come on, man. Let's go. You know what? A game like that is special for our team, and we needed it, right? I think if you saw the way our road trip went and then coming back home where we really wanted to get that first win with Brooklyn, this game was important for our own energy, our own momentum, and our own belief again. And you know, we have Memphis's number right now, but it's all about how we can continue to play well. Like Draymond, and when he fights the way he fights like that, we can be a special team.
You guys are stressing my man out over here. Look at this.
JaMychal, at the Boston game, Steve Kerr and your staff decided to split Kevon Looney and Draymond and kind of go to a small ball lineup. In the Boston game, 63 rebounds was a problem, but I thought it was a really good performance. Cleveland, everyone sat. The team played a great game. How are you guys feeling about that small lineup? And tonight, you know, you out-rebound a much bigger Memphis team, beat them in second chance points, minus the first half turnovers. I kind of like what I'm seeing. I think it's a really hard team to defend. And if you team rebound, I think it puts a lot of pressure on the opposing team's defense.
Yeah, I mean, all season we've been trying to find that right combination of players, and I think going into that road trip, we said, let's try it smaller. I mean, for Jordan, he definitely responds well as a starter. We all know that. We all see that. So getting him playing starting minutes was a big difference. Today, without Wiggs, we had to kind of figure out a little bit what to do, and decided to stay relatively small with JK starting and get him going and get his minutes going. But I think the difference is that there's just space on the floor, and coach always talks about it, like, how do we play with space that allows Clay to be Clay and Steph to be Steph when there's that little bit more space to operate with, and playing the four smaller guys helps with that.
And it seems like it solidified the bench. Now all of a sudden you got Donte DiVincenzo, Kevon Looney, JaMychal. All of a sudden it looks like a much deeper team.
It's interesting. We were having that dialogue in the coaches meeting before the game, and it feels like early in the season our bench maybe wasn't quite there and the starters were rolling, and then we had a stretch where kind of the starters were a little bit not quite there, but the bench was really picking up steam. And today I thought both sides came together and we had great performances from all of our guys. And when we do that, then I think that's when we can start putting some wins together.
You work with Andrew Wiggins personally, and so since you bring him up, he's a guy who at the start of the season he was the most consistent guy on the team. And then he goes through this injury. It's one of his first injuries that he's had where he's mixed an extended amount of time. What do you see in his game as he's coming back and he's working his way back into the rotation with his team?
Yeah, he's had a tough run of it. He's had, some injury stuff and then some health stuff and kind of been up and down. He hasn't caught a rhythm yet. And we know when Wiggs gets going, like he's pretty special. I remember back like after the All-Star break last year, his first All-Star sort of appearance, he had a little bit of that slump, but he came right out of it. So our expectation is that in these next 5-10 games, as he gets back and healthy, he gets rolling again. He's such a force for us, his rebounding, right? Like his shooting. When he plays well, that's when we can do good.
Do you feel like that is also the story for the team as you change the lineup up? That guys are trying to get used to each other, right? That chemistry is a factor.
Rhythm's like such you guys know this, right? And this whole season we were trying to find rhythm and find some consistency and build momentum. And a night like tonight is what helps to do that. But we got to come together with Toronto now. The really good team, all the diversity, how those guys play. Like we got to put back-to-back games together, playing well.
You talk about back-to-back games, Toronto coming in. One guy who has been consistent is Klay Thompson. Obviously, he took a step back against Brooklyn, an anomaly, right? He's been playing some of the best basketball of his career. And even tonight, you see him 9-23, picks up 2 fouls in the first quarter, but he's still there in the end making big shots for you guys in the fourth quarter.
Klay's incredible, right? So for me as a newer coach to this organization, like I wasn't there seeing all the runs and all the championships he got before last season. But last season, watching him come back from the injury he had, and then even early this year when people were maybe doubting him and like, is he there? Is he not there? Like, this guy's incredible. He comes and fights each and every day. Like, he's now shooting the ball with such consistency. Defensively, he's moving his feet. He's rebounding the basketball. Right. Like, Klay's being Klay out there. And that, I think, is like just a testament to who he is and his character.
And he's talking that talk, right?
Man,
he know about it.
He was getting into it today. I mean, I don't know if you saw in the film, but there was a lot of talking today. Like, between us and Memphis, it was pretty fun out there.
No doubt. Bully, what
Yeah,
you got?
talk about Draymond. You mentioned him earlier about him being able to battle Jaren Jackson Jr., anchoring the defense, and really key if you guys want to keep this small ball lineup together. Once Andrew Wiggins gets back to 100%, all of a sudden the bench is DiVincenzo, Kevon Looney, and Jonathan Kuminga.
Yeah.
Right? And then you got the other players that can fill in. But talk about Draymond, the fact that he can guard a guy like Jaren Jackson. You don't have to come double, what that does for the small ball lineup.
So one, I think, he can guard the big, right? And however big a team can go, Draymond can handle it. Today was a good example of Jaren Jackson swinging, right? Even Tillman, he spent time with Tillman today as a backup five. Starting today, he can handle him as well. I think Draymond's real gift though is his versatility, right? He can switch out. He can switch out on job today as well. So we can play some switching and 5 lineups. We can have him in coverage, guarding. But the biggest thing is he gets his rebounds and you don't think he's going to get. Draymond ain't that big, but he finds a way to really battle and get support and get 2 rebounds.
So he's got that wingspan. And the other thing to me, John, which I've always been amazed at, is the Warriors' ability to, play kind of traditional pick and roll and the guards handle the basketball. But then within the same game, have Draymond handle the basketball and really become strictly a motion team with Steph and Clay and Jordan Poole running off screens. It's just almost impossible to guard both types of play.
Yeah, I mean, you can put him like an invert pick and roll, right, and sort of have like Steph coming to set and Draymond handling. Most teams just don't know how to cover that, right? An elite world-class shooter setting and popping, Draymond able to distribute and pass. He's special in that diversity and his just willingness to pass. Like, people don't appreciate his selflessness. Mm-hmm. He wants to pass the basketball. Most NBA superstars want to shoot the thing.
Any shooter would love that.
Exactly.
You know what I love about the NBA season? You get to see the ups and downs. And so right now, as you're going through ups and downs, you have some injuries. Andrew Wiggins out. now you get to see Jonathan Kuminga come to light. And that's part of what the NBA season is, because when you get to the playoffs, those guys get to shine. So what have you seen from Jonathan Kuminga? What has he added to this team, added to his game?
Yeah, I mean, one of my main jobs is trying to keep these young guys going, right? And you're always, the carrot is always, you never know when your opportunity will be there. Mm-hmm. And I think we've had a season where those opportunities have come up, right? There's been different points for all of our guys to play. Patrick Baldwin's had some big minutes, some good games. Moses, JK, all of them. And I think it is about seizing the opportunity. And for JK specifically, like now he's guarding. Like he can guard at an elite NBA level now each and every night, and he's gaining Steve's trust doing that, on the floor regularly. The offensive stuff will come over time. He'll figure out the spacing, figure out where to be, but he guards, and that's a skill that we need, and so he'll get out there, keep doing it.
Yeah, we see him guarding John Moran at the end of the game there. Jonathan Kuminga plays some good basketball. You guys get a bunch of you to win. It may have taken 5 hours, Jama.
Yes,
it was a long one. Baby. But you guys bring it home and give your record to 24-24. We'll see you Friday night. This is something about it. Come on, Model 11. Warriors assistant coach as we take a look at it way back Wednesday.
All right, so that was some good stuff, real good stuff. That's why I like when they interview an assistant coach. Like you get some other perspectives of really kind of the X's and O's and the inner workings of the team, right? So that part's pretty awesome. Oops, I spelled John wrong. Okay. Gotta look for a good quote from Steve Kerr. Let's see. Okay, let's see here. Do this again. Cool. Yeah, so I gotta work on that. I guess we're not getting Anthony tonight. It's pretty late over there anyways. It's 1:42 a.m. or 12:42 a.m. in Chicago. So let me work on the post game of Steve here. What did he say? Just to recap. Let's see. Steph Curry knows he can't make that mistake again. Also Poole. Let's see. Jordan Poole has been much more solid. Okay. Steph Curry. Much more solid. Let's see here. Defense. Okay.
But what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get my teammates involved. You know, Dame Lillard, Steph Curry, these guys can come out and score 50 and 60 every night. But they're trying to get their teammates involved because that's how you win basketball games against the play. He's one of the top seven.
Okay. We're talking about Dame. Dame went off today. In case you didn't hear. Was it 60? Man. Okay, let's see here. Get this done. Cool. Jordan Poole coming up. Okay. So the next game that will be here with the play-by-play covering it will be it's Wednesday today, so it'll be Friday the 27th. Same time. 6:30 or 6:45. Tip off 7 o'clock. Let's see. Okay, let's see. It's a good quote from Steve. Like the execution down the stretch. Defensively, we did what we needed to do. We settled down. There we go. That's a good one.
Here's Steph's objection. Did you feel like the punishment fit the crime there, or is that where a moment where Steph has to know better than the throw the mouthpiece?
I didn't see what happened at the time, so when the ref.
All right. Cool. Let's see what else is up. I think we should throw up the screen that maybe has some stuff going on Twitter, see what we're doing there. LeBron ain't even in the postseason last year. He a GOAT, but during the final, okay, JP is at the podium, so we'll grab that pretty soon. Okay, so JP podium audio now on. And Monty Poole's gonna have a clever way of asking him the question that we want to be asked. Okay, so I'm gonna throw that on there and then send this over. Drop that. Okay. Oh, so it looks like Draymond called that play, according to Steve. Okay, so here's JP's audio. Here we go. Pretty soon.
Last 4 home games versus the Grizzlies. For more intel, check out NBCSportsEdge.com. Let's hear from Jordan Poole, who's talking to the press right now.
Jordan, what did you think of Donte's pass to find you at the end?
Very fundamental, right on time, on target, and it was a really good pass.
So, why did you throw your mouthpiece?
I don't even know what you're talking about, bro.
Come on now.
I don't even remember. Short memory.
What was it like, though? I mean, coming off the game-winning shot, and then, you see Steph sitting there looking at you, and you guys just kind of hugged it out.
We just kind of embraced it a little bit. Obviously, he's our leader, and we would love to have him in the game at the last 3. We just found a way to grit it out, get a big win against a really good team, and got to keep that momentum going.
Steve said that Draymond kind of called that play at the end. It had been a really long time since you guys had practiced it. Said it was scattered, but you just found a really good back cut. What did you see on that play when you made that cut?
Yeah, Clay had just hit a really big shot, and we went to him the possession before. So I think the other team they were really focused on Clay, whether it was him coming off the screen or him getting open off ball. And we've run that play for a couple of years now, at least since I've been here, and just kind of made eye contact with Donte. It was all like a read field thing, and I felt that the defender was on the top side, kind of already waiting for a switch because I think they knew I would come off, and just cut to open space, and Donte kind of delivered a really good pass on time, and we were able to execute.
Hey Jordan, after the game, it looked like one by one, all your teammates came over to dap you up and hug you. Just what were the emotions like? Hitting a tough bucket like that.
Fire. This is all I gotta say. It was pretty dope.
And is it cool to see you guys can close out a game like that? You guys had a lot of troubles in the fourth quarter this year, but able to close it out like that.
Yeah. I mean, if anything, to take a positive away from it is that we know what to do later in these crunch games. We're getting a lot of experience with close games in the regular season, and that'll definitely help us down the road in the long run. So we've been in a lot of these situations actually the past couple of weeks, and we've closed some, we haven't closed some, but we're learning through all of this as a team, and we were on the right end of that tonight.
Jordan, you scored 13 under 21 in the fourth quarter, had 3 turnovers early, but none the rest of the way. Just in your eyes, what was your biggest in-game adjustment?
Nothing at all. I didn't change anything from the first play to the last.
All right, that's Jordan Poole there. That's Petaluma's finest, too, Ash.
I didn't change anything from the first play to the last. I think mentally he's just always he thinks that's how it is. So I don't know that he has the, he doesn't think the same way. He just plays. Such an instinctive player. So stick around. We're going to have Memphis post game as well. We always do. Pretty sure we'll get some of that footage. Let's see. All right. Let's see how my upload's doing. JaMychal. Let's see. What did JaMychal say again? Small ball allows Clay to be Clay and Steph to be Steph. Man, that's a long quote, though. Let's see. Wiggins hasn't caught a rhythm yet. Clay's incredible. Let's see. Draymond. Okay. JK. Yeah. Wow. Cool. Let's see. People don't appreciate Draymond's selflessness. Dre's selflessness. Let's see. Sorry for the delay. Just finishing up some video stuff, and we'll get to you guys soon. And get to your comments soon, and eventually look at some Memphis Grizzlies post-game interview stuff, because that's always fun. That's always fun. Did JaMychal talk about JP? No, just talk about Clay, really. And Wiggins. Clay. All right, Steph is going to be at the podium. Pretty incredible. Let's see, Stephen Curry, JaMychal. Good enough. All right, so they're switching over to the post game, so we'll see when we get Steph. Let's see. Selflessness. All right, almost done here. Oh, and then I got to do the Jordan Poole one. Maybe I'm not done. Take a quick break, maybe to check and see what you're talking about in the comments. But then when we come back, probably Steph Curry on pretty soon. Okay. Okay, what do we got? JK is going to make the Warriors money. Let's get back to... Here we go. See what's on TweetDeck. Here we go. Steph Curry's full explanation and the Jordan Poole shot selection. Let's take a look.
Can I get that? Well, can you just kind of take me through the sequence where you seemed upset at the Jordan shot selection, and then obviously that led to the mouth guard throw and the ejection?
Yeah, it was, crucial time in the game, and the way that our season is going is, there's questions about the heightened sense of urgency of every detail matters, and when you want something really bad, like just getting a win, and then, fourth quarter execution, clutch time type situation, all that stuff does matter. So I reacted in a way that obviously put myself out of the game and put the team in a tough place, but the intentions and the energy around what matters and the sense of winning, that's what it's about. Thankfully, we all responded, or our teammates responded extremely well. Clay with a big shot, JP with, the game winner at the end. Execution was great. We needed that one, so there's a sense of urgency for sure, and kind of let my emotions get in the way of it.
Did you know right away it was like?
Nah, because I remember in 2016 when I threw it and I hit somebody, like that's a clear situation. But this one, I'm sure you just saw how hard I threw it, but it didn't go into the stands. It was kind of like a delayed reaction by, I forget who it was.
Talking about the official?
Yeah, whoever threw me out.
Yeah.
Like that. When I threw it, I was like, I'm never supposed to throw it on the court, so I threw it pretty hard, but I didn't think it got into the stands or put anybody, in danger. So maybe I did it on the floor too hard, but it is what it is.
That moment after.
I think it says Clay is on the podium. Let's see. Clay has Andre's back. Okay, let's see what this is about. Oh, they deleted it. Did they? Oh, okay, cool. Whoa. What happened here?
You could say that. I mean, one
Why
of
is
their
it all
players said
messed
some mean
up?
things about Andre. You could say that. I mean, one of their players said some mean things about Andre. And Andre will have his number retired here one day, so I appreciate that. And I'll probably carry that with me forever.
That's it? Yeah, that's it. Go back here. Okay. What else? Clay hit someone with his paper ape. Of course. I don't know why it's not working. Let's go with this.
Oh, sorry. Oh my gosh. It's terrible. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Oh my gosh. It's terrible. I'm sorry.
He must have just pegged somebody.
Oh, sorry. Oh my gosh. It's terrible. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. They should I'm just going to clip that audio out and use it for, whatever I want later. Man, I remember that. That was nuts. When Steph got ejected from the finals. Oh gosh, that was horrible. That was not one to savor. That was a complete collapse, and ended up losing the series. Obviously, it was tough. Let's see. Found a way to grid it out. Okay, so they're talking about this could be a momentum builder, but we've been there this year, haven't we? Where we thought something was a momentum builder and it ended up not being a momentum builder. So we'll see. But you would think, got Toronto coming up, a very winnable game. Hope we can do it. Really hope we can pull that out. All right, Steph's going to be at the podium now, so be ready. Okay, be ready, guys. Finally, right? So let's go here. Steph, podium, audio now on. Go here. He looks so different with that hairdo. Short hair. Okay. All right, here we go. go. Okay.
Kind of taking through the sequence where you seemed upset at the Jordan shot selection, and then obviously that led to the mouth guard throwing the ejection.
It was, crucial time in the game, and the way that our season has gone, there's questions about the heightened sense of urgency of every detail matters, and when you want something really bad, like just getting a win, and then fourth quarter execution, clutch time type situation, all that stuff does matter. So I reacted in a way that obviously put myself out of the game and put the team in a tough place, but the intentions and the energy around what matters and the sense of winning, that's what it's about. Thankfully, we all responded, or our teammates responded extremely well. Clay with a big shot, JP with, the game winner at the end. Execution was great. We needed that one. So there's a sense of urgency for sure, and kind of let my emotions get in the way of it.
Did you know right away it was like?
Nah, because I remember in 2016 when I threw it and I hit somebody, like that's a clear situation. But this one, I'm sure you just saw how hard I threw it, but it didn't go into the stands. It was kind of like a delayed reaction by, I forget who it was.
Like about the official?
Yeah, whoever threw me out. I kind of blacked out. When I threw it, I was like, I'm not going to throw it on the court. So I threw it pretty hard, but I didn't think it got into the stands or put anybody, in danger. So maybe I did have the floor too hard, but so it is what it is.
The moment after the game when Jordan was coming up and you guys embraced and dapped each other up a couple times, what was that feeling like to be able to do that after, winning the game like the way you did?
Like I said, we needed this win in a desperate way. Not just because it's Memphis and all the narratives there, but just it's about how we're playing and trying to put solid performances together and, build some consistency, some momentum. And like I said, down the stretch, JP came out and got the gates in the fourth quarter, made some big shots and got us, some energy. Then I came in and tried to pick up where he left off, and we got the lead, and it's kind of a back and forth type game. And that possession you're talking about, I throw my mouthpiece, the whole deal. Like the way we responded after that just shows you how much it matters to us, and our energy and our intentions are there. We just have to, continue to be honest about how our IQ is matching up with that in terms of, how we're finishing games and how we're executing in the details, throughout the game. But to see the guys bounce back the way they did and finish the job, a lot of celebrations in the tunnel.
What do you think of JP's toss?
His what? To who?
You didn't see it?
Oh, he threw his. I did see that. That's like one of those like too soon jokes. I'm still hot.
You guys are going like extremely small, like leaning even more into that. Obviously, starting that way tonight, finished, or at least until you got ejected with 4 guards. What is that doing for you? I guess, do you like that trend?
I think with the way our roster's built, like there are a lot of options in terms of guys that can come in and impact the game in different ways. And from the time we were in DC or Boston, one or two, Boston, switching the starting lineup, we're 500, trying to find a spark and energy and trying to figure out how we can get over the hump, knowing that Loon is extremely important to everything that we do. So the way, it works around here, usually it kind of swings back and forth based on just how coach is feeling and whatnot. But I think our spacing's been a lot better with the small lineup. We obviously know where our weaknesses are in terms of trying to rebound and communicate on defense so we don't have breakdowns, because you're not going to have a lot of size on the back end to cover that up, outside of Draymond or Loon when they're down there by themselves. So got to continue to get better at that. But, we just need some life and some juice and some energy, however we can get it. And tonight was a big night.
Oh, they got that juice. They got that energy. I love that Steph was joking too soon with Jordan Poole throwing the mouth guard at him.
Okay. Upload this real quick. Okay, let's see. Okay. Good to have you on, Dean. In the comments, always helpful. Yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, finally got the one for morale. That's how this one kind of feels a little bit different. Oh gosh, you're gonna hate this, my buddy. B-ball breakdown right here. You're not gonna like this tweet. Let me show you. I can only just say maybe Nick doesn't know the whole rule book. I don't know. Fitz seemed to know, but I'm always confused about the rule book and just whatever. Let's see. Let's go back to TweetDeck. So you have that. Let's see. Kind of let my emotions get in the way of it. I reacted in a way that put myself out of the game. Yeah, matter of factly, kind of let my emotions get in the way of it. Let's see. I remember in 2016 when I threw it, that hit somebody. All right, Klay Thompson. All right, so we got to go to Klay immediately. Klay audio now on. Let's see. Okay, so let me do this. Send that over. Oh, cool. Thanks. Yeah, so I'm going to put the Clay audio on right now. Thank you for joining us on Twitch. But anyways, let's go to Clay ASAP. Okay, here we go. Let's do this.
Here's one where it counts. All right, we promised you some Klay Thompson. Got to get his reflections on a very wild finish and how he's feeling.
Klay, there's some growing history, I guess you could say, between these two franchises, and it is rivalry week. Just what is it like to get a win over Memphis like this, especially as you guys lost this?
Well, I don't think that history is very deep, but it felt great. I think it was a much-needed win, back to 500 in the driver's seat again. So it's something we can build on. That's what's the most important part.
When Steph gets ejected late, what's kind of, I guess, the mindset? Does your aggressive level turn up knowing that you're probably going to have to take them?
No, just to be myself and look for great shots. I mean, we shot such a great percentage tonight, cut down on our fouling, and maybe our turnovers, we probably would have won that game handedly, but a win's a win. And when Steph went out, we just were looking to get a good look, and luckily I got a great look off that screen and knocked it down, and then great out of bounds play at the end. So it was just a collective effort.
You guys are you're starting small, and even tonight, I mean, you closed basically like 4 guards and Draymond. What's your kind of view of that trend of, the way you guys are going with a lot of your lineups?
I mean, started that in 2015 championship, so I'm all for it. Still here, still working, and if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And just it allows for great space, and got so many great scorers on this team that it's going to be somebody's night. It can be anybody's night, any given game.
Are you the power forward in that lineup late, where there was Donte, Jordan, and Steph next?
We play positionless basketball, so I plead the fifth.
Clay, you said this was a much-needed win. Obviously, tight game against a team that you guys saw in the playoffs last year. Why do you say this was a much-needed win for you guys, besides getting the 500?
Just because we had such a bad taste in our mouth from Monday night. Very uncharacteristic of us blowing a 17-point lead, and we pride ourselves on being the best home court in the NBA. So we didn't want to let him come in here and get some confidence because we may see him down the line, and that's just what we did. Is that it? Just one more.
Clay, how satisfying was that to see Jordan come up clutch? He's had a couple of, high-profile, mistakes in the fourth quarter, but he came up tonight.
Oh, incredible heady play by Jordan. Hard cut to the rim, great find by Donte. And I'm very happy we're not in overtime right now. So give JP a lot of props. That's what a winner does. He just finds a way. Same with Donte, even the possession before when I missed that shot short. He was in there fighting for the rebound. Made one of their players tip it off and found Jordan on a great cut. That's what winners do, and I'm happy for JP. I'm sure the last time he had a game winner, so that was great.
Is there something a little extra about beating this team?
You could say that. I mean, one of the players said some mean things about Andre. Andre will have his number retired here one day, so I appreciate that, and I'll probably carry that with me forever. Oh, sorry. Oh, my gosh. It's terrible. Sorry.
Okay, so that's Klay Thompson hitting our friend Whitley at 95-7 the game. She's fine. It's like it poked her in the eye, but there you go. She actually posted a POV of that on Twitter. If you
All right, let's look at that then. Twitter.com, WSandretto, I believe. Here it is. All right. Silliness happening. Let me just hurry up and do this. That was ridiculous there, Clay. Try to get this up. Let's go. Okay, let's see. We play positionless basketball. I plead the fifth. And then harken back to the 2015 championship. I love that part. Man, there's so many parts of that interview that are funny. Don't even know which part to put in the title. Let's see. I had somebody. Let's see. Let's see. Be honest about how our IQ is matching up. One of those too soon jokes. Okay, let's see. Steph. All right. Still got a lot of work here to do, but once I'm done with the Clay one, then I'll move on to the Memphis post games. Hopefully there are some, but we'll see. Might take some time for them to get that, and then, then I'll be on top of it. Man, it's already 11:37 here. Time flies. It's a good quote from Steph to put on the thumbnail. Let's see. Oh, I like that whole thing about how our IQ is matching up. How our IQ is matching up. How our IQ is matching up. We'll go with I'm still hot. All right, finishing up Steph, then I'll do Clay, and then we'll be on our way. Hey, that rhymes. 4 hours, 44 minutes. Jeez. Okay. But I think we're moving along pretty smoothly. What do we got in the comments? Let's see. Let's find some stuff on Twitter. Okay. Let's see what we've got. Let's see here. Let's see. Oh, yep. Got some stuff. Wow. Steve was on the podium for 10 minutes. Jordan Poole, 3 minutes and 13 seconds. Pretty much the same. He didn't stay on the podium all that much longer. And Taylor Jenkins, only 2 minutes. Huh, that was quick. We'll have to look into that. Why don't we pull up that one? Yeah, let's pull that one up. Yeah. Oh, wait, where did that one go? Huh. Hold on. Are we still downloading that? Is that why? There it is. Grizz. Nope. It's funny. It's not downloading. Oh, man. Why does it do this? Sometimes websites, on my browser gets stuck. It's weird. All right, Clay was 4 minutes, so pretty much the same there. Cool. Got most of it. So just really Steve and Taylor Jenkins. So let me click on that, see if we can get anywhere. Not getting anywhere on that. Damn. All right. Do this. Jenkins. See what he had to say. It's only 2.5 minutes. Here we go, Taylor Jenkins.
Taylor, just what do you think went wrong those last couple possessions when Golden State got those late baskets?
We didn't rebound.
With Zaire Williams in particular, any particular reason why you went to him late in the fourth quarter during that stretch when Jaren went out?
Well, I mean, they went small, and we were debating whether we were going to switch or not. We did some switching, and I loved his defense all night. He struggled offensively, but I was really proud of his defense.
And then speaking about his offense overall, just do you think sometimes when he isn't making the 3-pointer, he should get to the mid range? That's a shot that he's had a lot of success at. Maybe take a dribble, get to the mid range, or are you comfortable with him just taking those 3-pointers in those situations?
Yeah, I thought he did a good job balancing, cutting, getting to the rim. I think a lob or two. There's shots that we have a lot of faith in him taking.
Coach, can you take us through what happened on the final play with Poole getting the layup on the baseline out of bounds?
Yeah, our help defense shifted at the last second away from the basket. He snuck in for a really nice layup.
Coach, even beyond this game, this stretch, you've had some guys in and out, but in terms of your perspective on themes, concerns, or is it just a an outlier stretch here as far as the losing streak.
Yeah, no excuses with guys in and out. We've always fared well when guys have, had to, step up into different roles. It's just a rough patch of the season. It happens. So we just got to find our groove. We got to play better on the road. This was one of our best efforts, in the 4 games so far on the road. We got to build on it.
Anything else?
What's the message to the team? You've had 3 games out of the 4 where you were right there.
This was the best effort. I thought for the 48 minutes, this was the most consistent we had. We had a couple breakdowns that are going to make you pay. That's why they're a really good basketball team. But I thought for the 48 minutes, we competed the way we needed to give ourselves a chance to win. Lost lead in LA. We had to come back from, 20-plus points in Phoenix. Obviously, didn't perform well against Sac, but this was our most complete game. Just came up short. We just got to continue to stay together and just try to find a way to win on Friday.
And with Jaren, a lot of people were talking about some of the foul calls he got in the second half. Just what was your perspective on, the whistles that went against him in the second half?
I'm going to review the film.
Anything else? Thanks, Coach.
Great. Thank you.
Yeah, that was quick. It's good when you got a coach that can talk really fast. Just get it over with. Let's see. Small ball. Trying to finish this Clay one. Anyways, be myself. Cut down our phone. Maybe So just finishing this up, and then we'll do the rest of Steve Kerr because he ended up speaking for like 10 minutes, and we only got a couple minutes of that. Oops. All right. Coming up on this. All right, finally. Check something. Whoops. Oh, well, get to that later. Okay. So we're done with that. And now we can go to, let me see. Oh, what's up, Funky Fresh? Thanks, man. Hold on. Let me figure out how much of the Kerr interview we got, because we got 10 minutes left total. And Steve, oh, I gotta send this over. Unless I can download it here. Let me see. Still not working. Oh, finally. Never downloaded, huh? Okay. Means I can delete this one. Let's see. Yeah, we only had 2.5 minutes of Steve before, so we're gonna have plenty this time. And let me just see. Dude.
Like we settled down better down the stretch and made better decisions.
Settled down and made better decisions. Settled down and made better decisions.
We won, Monty. Look, we settled down better down the stretch and made better decisions.
All right, let's see what Monty said after that.
And what was your?
Well, we'll get to it in a second. Hold on, I got to process this real quick. Let's see. Also, let's see if there's any other things going on. Let's see. Anybody else? Oh, Steph talked for 5 minutes and 24 seconds. Let's see if I got that. Pretty much did. Got 5 minutes of it. So I guess that's all they're gonna have. All from Memphis. Range. All right. Hope they don't have Ja later, and then he says something controversial, because I'm gonna go with what I got here. Let's take a look at the comments. Thank you, Funky Fresh Show. Let's see. Let's go look at some TweetDeck. Yes, had some good flow today. Really did. Appreciate it. Jonathan Kuminga, 13 points, 4 assists. Oh yeah, we talked about that during the game, right? Should he get more minutes? I think it would be nice to see, especially if Wiggins is out. Can we get him a little bump in minutes? Can we do that, please? I'm pretty sure you guys are all with me on that one too. I mean, it's pretty obvious. It's not like some groundbreaking hot take. It really isn't. And we're going to get out of here real soon, because I want to be able to go order some food at the Mexican place that closes at 12:30, but I got to wait for this to process and also order the food and also get the hell down there. But cool. So now I can upload it, but then at the same time, I want to make sure that we do this right. There we go. So let's just get this going, and then we'll close it up. So right after, I'm gonna unfortunately not get to all of your comments. Really sorry about that, but we are gonna be like a train running to a brick wall here. We're gonna go with Steve Kerr about 8 minutes or so, and then call it a night. That way I can go grab something to eat. But anyway, here you guys go. Whoops, accidentally closed that. Did not mean to do that. Wasted a minute. My movie. Why is it my movie? It's weird. Weird to call it that. Okay. Which would beat you in, I know, right? Man, processing, 10 more minutes processing. Okay. Let's play this. Where'd it go?
And what was your reaction when you saw Jordan fire up that 30-footer with the full shot clock?
With Steph Curry open next to him. It's all right. We won, Monty. Let's focus on the positives.
You went like hyper small with like 5 minutes left, 4 guards and Draymond, and then go on a 14-3 run. Why did you make the choice to go that small? And how big within that was Jaren Jackson's ejection?
Yeah, I mean, we had a little stretch there where we were not getting anything offensively. I think we had both bigs out there with Loon and Draymond, and our defense is obviously better with those guys out there. But, you know, Memphis really makes it tough on us spacing wise because of the way they guard us and just their size and physicality. So we went small to try to create some space and open up the game a little bit more. Donte was playing well. He was doing a good job on him. So we just decided to throw that lineup out there. And yeah, and I thought Jaren Jackson's 6th foul was a big moment in the game. It allowed us to play smaller for a longer stretch.
You mentioned the defensive execution down the stretch in the third, though you guys allowed them to score 42, and then just 24 in the fourth. So what was, I guess, like the big shift in the third quarter and then changing that into the fourth?
I just thought we showed a lot of grit and toughness in the fourth. I thought Steph found his groove a little bit, and when he finds that, it gives our team confidence. We play better at both ends, and the third quarter was tough. They got going downhill at us. They had a ton of free throws, 37 for the game. So that was a tough stretch, but every time we play these guys, the game's back and forth, and there's a lot of runs in both directions. So we were confident we could come back and win.
Another tremendous scoring night for Jonathan Kuminga. Steve, 13 points on 5 of 6. What have you liked about his game since he returned from injury?
I liked JK's aggressiveness, obviously his athleticism and strength. He gives us a dynamic that we don't otherwise have, getting to the rim and finishing. And he knocked down a 3 as well. I mean, he's just, he's competing and he's learning and he's growing and this is all part of it. There's ups and downs, but you can see the arrow is trending upward with JK. He's doing a great job.
Steve, 21 turnovers. I know I'm still trying to keep it positive, but 21 turnovers. Since you have such a veteran, group of guys, when you go into the next practice, do you have a conversation about it? Obviously, they know they're not trying to do that, but is there anything that you focus on, or do you just say, we just got to be better?
Yeah, I mean, execution. We show film and we show some of the lack of execution and why we're making turnovers, and then usually we just make them again the next game. And then we show more film, and that repeats itself.
Steve, it feels like it was a conscious effort to take better threes. I think you were like maybe 40% of your shots were threes instead of like 60. Was that a game plan or an adjustment by the offense?
No, I mean we don't ever go into a game, deciding how many threes we're going to take or what we always preach good shots. We talk about good to great, trying to get better shots. And, one of the reasons I decided to make the lineup change was to create a little more spacing, which in theory should allow us to get better shots. And if that's the case, then we should have a better balance of shot selection. I like the mid-range stuff for Clay, Steph, Jordan. Those guys are great shooters. And if that's the shot that's open and available, I know they can make that shot, and that gives them confidence and rhythm. And so I'm not so analytically driven that, that I discourage mid-range shots. I actually encourage them from our great shooters.
Steve, do you enjoy drawing up your ATOs? Seems like you've had a lot of success on those and over the years historically as well. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. It's a fun part of coaching. I think from when I started coaching till now, I think the coaches around the league have gotten better and better, more and more creative. There's a lot of guys doing really interesting stuff out there, and then we all steal from each other. Everybody's watching tape all the time, and you watch a different game, maybe league pass at night, and you stop the game and you go, I want to watch that again, and maybe you put that in for your own team, and it's kind of how the league works. But I think some nights they click and some nights they don't, and that's part of being a coach. Just like as a player, you feel like you have some good nights and some bad nights, and there's a lot of ups and downs in this job for sure.
Was that game winner design, or was that just cool?
So Draymond called the play, and we hadn't practiced it in a couple of months, and so it was a little ambitious, but it wasn't exactly as we normally draw it up because we hadn't practiced in a while. But I think in this case it may have benefited us because it was a little scattered and sometimes out of bounds underneath. Some coaches will just run guys in a circle, and then just cut everywhere. I've seen coaches do that. It was a little more organized than that, but I think in some ways we were a little scattered, and Jordan just made a great back cut.
How often is it Draymond or another player calling a play like on the fly versus you?
Well, he suggested it, and I loved it. We had enough guys out there who knew the play where we could sort through it, and there's a couple good options out of it, and you hope that something works. But I think mainly Jordan made a great back cut, and Donte made a hell of a pass.
Great,
thank you.
Taylor, just what do you think went wrong those last couple possessions when Golden State got those
we
late
already
baskets?
did this.
We didn't rebound.
Do that. So that's that, folks. Thank you. And I appreciate all your comments, but we got to go. Just does 1, 2, 3. And also, high five. And also, let's at least put Kerr on there. And what else? Also, next live stream is Friday, 2 nights from now, 1/27, which is, it's already Thursday, 12:07 a.m. But anyways, Friday at 6:45 p.m., 7 p.m. Pacific time tip-off. See you then, everybody. Thanks, Funky Fresh Show. Appreciate you so much. And sorry to just cut out on you, but I got to get to the restaurant before 12:30. All right, see ya.